Here we go. We're live. Alright, we got a lot to do today. Ping the Discord. Boom. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome in, guys. Oh boy, we got a lot to do today. We got a lot to get to. Let me make sure I got everything set up. Yeah, I think I've got everything good to go. Okay, so lots to do today. Lots to do today. You guys can tell from the title, what the plan is today. Couldn't hear you at first, only to realize my volume was turned down. That'll do it, you know. That'll do it. Alright. Am I going insane, or did we skip day 3? Okay, well, I'll say it again. One more time. Just because I don't stream on a day doesn't mean that a day doesn't pass. A day still passes even if I don't stream. The clock keeps going. It's counting days since I started the project, not streams. If it was counting streams, I would put stream 4, stream 5. So, yeah. It's total days. YouTube is counting since the start of Tears of the Kingdom. Twitch title is counting since the start of the Breath of the Wild map. Alright. So, we have a lot planned today. I want to get the first Geoglyph done. But we're not at the Geoglyph yet. We've still got the stuff between Lookout Landing and the Geoglyph to complete. And I don't think there's a lot to do. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't think there's a lot to do between here and the Geoglyph. So I think we can get to the Geoglyph and finish it today. So, let's hope. Let's hope that we can, because, I put it in the title, so, we kind of have to. If it's looking like we're not going to get there, I'll just skip over the stuff in between and start on the Geoglyph. But, this might be a bit of a longer stream. I'm willing to go longer than just, like, 2 or 3 hours, if I have to finish this. So, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Should we switch over? Let's switch on over. Here we go. And let's take a look, first of all, at what we did last time. Yesterday, we finished up Lookout Landing, for everyone who missed it. Let's get down on the ground. Yay! Look at this. Lookout Landing is done. I think it looks really nice. I think it turned out really, really nice. We got, pretty much everything. I think this area is done. And off stream, I believe Goat finished this. Yeah. Goat finished this interior here. Thank God, because I did not want to. I did not want to finish this, this interior. Anyways. Alright. You got some explaining to do. You got some explaining to do. What's with that book? What's with that book? Alright, so yeah, Lookout Landing's done. As I've shown off previously as well. This area is done. The cave here is done, as you can see. Goat finished this up. So, yeah, the whole, like, Lookout Landing area, 100% complete. We're done. Don't have to look at it ever again. I mean, we are going to, but, you know. So, the plan, episode 1 is going to be this whole, like, Hebra to Bantha region. And the border follows this road. The border that I outlined follows this road. So, we're not doing Castletown yet. So we've got this little section to do, this island, and then we're at the geoglyph. So we're really close. We just have like a couple things left to do in this area. And like, if you look in the top left, I pulled up tiers and I was looking around. There's not really anything new. Not like that I haven't already done. Like, it's just trees and like some boards of wood. So like, there's really not much to do here. And that's why I think we can do it. Especially because Goat has been going crazy off stream. Goat has been working on the caves like crazy. And as you can see, this one's already done. This one's already done. And then there's more all the way up like in this area. Like she's completed some all around. Like, look, this one's done. Including the Misko's treasure area. Look at this. Look at this. So Goat's been kind of carrying a little bit with the caves. She said she's done like 10. I don't know if that's an exaggeration or not. We put glowstone under carpets for the geoglyphs. No, because the geoglyphs are gonna be on terrain like this. Okay, I already have an idea. I'll put this out here real quick. We'll get more into it once we're actually starting on this. But the idea is to basically do lime concrete powder, and then we'll put light blocks on top so they glow. Like so. That's the basic plan for the geoglyphs that I have. That is the idea. I think it'll work. That is awful. What? Lime is an interesting choice. What are we talking? Okay, no. You guys can't say this. You guys can't say stuff like that. Explain. Why is it bad? Wouldn't bone blocks be better? What? We're talking about the same thing, right? We're talking about the geoglyphs? What's wrong with... That's too green, bro. No. Save it for later. I swear to God, save it for later. Zip it, lock it, put it in your pocket, okay? We're saving it for later. We've got bigger fish to fry. We have a different problem to take care of first. Frog lights and bone grape. Oh.
Frog lights and bone gravy sand.
I was like, what the hell is gravy? What are you talking about? I didn't realize what you were saying. Frog lights and bone? I think bone blocks would be perfect? No. We're not doing this yet. We're not doing it yet. Everyone, hold the line, zip it, lock it, put it in your pocket. We're gonna figure it out later, okay? We're gonna figure it out later. Thank you for the toucan. We have a different color problem to figure out, okay? We have a different problem to figure out. And that are these things. The giant rocks that fell from the sky, right? These things. Now, we need to do these. And this is probably where I'm gonna piss people off. Alright? Because I had to tackle this color for the Great Sky Islands. And all of you said my color choice was crazy. Everyone thought my color choice was crazy. To this day, I still think my color choice is the most accurate out of any block we could use. And so I'm gonna propose it again. Flame me. Tell me what's wrong with it. Tell me how this is not the most accurate color. Gag. Kill me now. Hell no. Yeah, kill this guy, actually. Cobble, deep slate, and tough? It's green, brother. Why would we use deep slate? The rock is green, my guy. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. We just started stream. 2 green. Are you blind? As a matter of fact, I am colorblind. And I don't care how many people are telling me like, oh, that's wrong. You're actually really stupid. I don't care. I don't trust you guys on this. I genuinely do not trust you guys on this. Aren't you colorblind, heartbreak emoji? I don't know, man. Like, genuinely, this, I cannot think of a more accurate block. It looks exactly the same. It's gray. That's not green. I need to make it day. Hold on. I need to make it day. I swear to God, this rock is green. I swear to God, this rock is green. Let me put down a campfire, and we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna argue in the morning, okay? Where is wood? There it is. Fire fruit. I guess I could just throw it. Whatever. Alright. We're sleeping to the day. We're sleeping to the day, and we're gonna take a look. Use tough? That's like the wrong color, though. That's like really light gray. See, like, right there. How do you look at that right there and not say that it has a hint of green? I genuinely don't understand. It is a gray with a green hint. It is gray with a green hint. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Alright, let's hear your opinions then. Let's hear it, guys. Give me your opinions. Let's try out what you guys think. Let's see what you guys are thinking. Give me your suggestions. Tough is far too light. Well... See, like, regular tough is far too gray. I still think this has a hint in the... I am going into this under the complete assumption that there is a hint of green, because I swear to God I see it. Pale oak wood. Okay. Deep slate or basalt? Cobbled deep slate? No, guys. Come on. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking, guys. Tell me you're joking. We can quit rage baiting. Andesite. That is way too bright. Okay, even if it is gray. Even if it's gray, andesite is way too light. Deep slate is, I think, way too dark. Polished tough is perfect, but it has the grid. I don't like the grid. That's really ugly. The grid is really bad. Polished tough with glow lichen. That is so annoying to do, though. I don't want to do that.
I haven't seen this much cope since the Waluigi will come to Smash days.
I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Thank you for the 5, Toucan. I appreciate it. It's not cope. The Prismarine has the same grid? It's different because the whole block is, like, tiled. It's a lot different when the whole block is styled like that. But when it's just the edges... Oh my god. Oh my god. Tough is at least better than Prismarine? No. I'm definitely not using tough. Regular tough is 100% off the table. The texture is completely wrong. The color is too light. It only looks green. It only looks green because of the sunlight bouncing off the grass in Breath of the Wild. Oh my god. Dude, this is the... Okay, I'm gonna try and keep my cool. I'm gonna try and keep my cool. Whew. I'm not saying anything to that. I'm not saying anything to that. Nope, I'm not saying anything to that. Dead coral blocks. It's just not the right color, though. It's just not the right color. It's just not the right color at all. And also, we kind of need something smooth, you know? We need, like, a smooth-ish texture. Liev, thank you for the 10 gift subs, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, in there. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Oh, dude, I hate arguing about colors. Do you guys understand how frustrating it is sitting here and just literally never having full faith in any of your choices because you're colorblind? It sucks. And I know everyone tells me, like, just get these colorblind glasses. That's not gonna help me. changing the way that I've always perceived colors is not going to help me. Like, I don't think, quote unquote, fixing my colorblindness, like if I had like an instant cure, like maybe, but like something like colorblind glasses, I feel like that's not gonna help me. Maybe I'm wrong, but thank you for the 10, Liev. I appreciate it. I swear to God, guys, I'm not rage baiting. I personally don't see a green. I think it's just the shading / shader. See, why? Okay, no, I'm talking about it now because Liev said it and now you're saying it and I gotta talk about it. Whenever I have arguments about coloring or like something like that, somebody always says to me, like, oh, it's not actually blue. It's just the lighting that makes it blue. So it's blue. So it's blue. If you're telling me, like, oh, this isn't actually the real color, it's just because the light that's always there makes it look blue. It's blue then, brother. Technically, if you remove all light sources and you get just the base texture, it's actually yellow, not red. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh my God. We need a white, gold, blue, black dress test on Grazzy. Nope. I always saw blue and black is the correct answer. I always saw blue and black. The raw texture probably has no green. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care what the raw texture looks like. If it looks green in game, I'm building it as green. Blue and black was confirmed correct. You guys can't like rage bait me with that. The whole like dress thing was confirmed to be blue and black. It's not whatever. All right, calm down. Everyone calm down. All right, I got it out of my system. I got it out of my system. Let's keep going now. I got it out of my system. All right. Let's go over all of our choices. Let's take a look at every single tough block. Where I don't think many of them, most of them are going to work, but bro can't perceive lighting in game, but perceives lighting perfectly in a photo. I'll move on. Yeah, I don't know. Yanny or Laurel? I always heard Laurel. Wait, no, I always heard Yanny. It was weird. Like, sometimes I would hear Laurel, but most of the time I heard Yanny. And I know that it was actually, I'm pretty sure it was actually confirmed to be Laurel that was being, I don't know. All right, we're taking a look at every tough block one by one. All right, polished tough. Pros and cons. In terms of, like, the darkness of the color, it is pretty accurate. The darkness of... I'm gonna try really hard to ignore the massive green color in front of me and just proceed under the assumption that it's gray. I'm trying really hard to ignore the green, and I'm just gonna proceed under the assumption that it is gray. Very accurate color. Grid pattern is gross. Don't like the grid. Tough. Texture's too rough. It's too much. The texture is way too rough compared to the actual rock. I don't want to use that. Tough bricks. Do I need to say anything? I don't think I need to say anything. Chiseled tough. Do I have to say anything? I don't think I have to say anything. Why am I bothering putting down these blocks? These ones are not going to work. The colorblind crash out is going to go crazy. Bro, you just missed it by like a couple minutes. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The color is completely off. It's too light. Polished deep slate. Dude, the deep slate is way too dark. Look at the deep slate. Look at how dark the deep slate is. We can't use polished deep slate. It's a grid pattern. Look at how dark it is. It is not the correct color at all. Pale moss is actually an interesting shout. I've never used pale moss before. Maybe we can mix it with something. Deep slate isn't correct. Yeah, can we all agree? Can we get deep slate out of the equation? Can we real quick just all agree that deep slate is out of the equation? Can we agree on that? Deep slate's out of the equation. Yeah, deep slate is wrong. Yes. Okay. Yeah, deep slate's out of the equation. I'm it's so hard for me to let go of the Dark Prismarine. It's actually so hard for me to let go of the Dark Prismarine, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try for you guys. For you guys, I'm gonna try and let go of the Dark Prismarine. See, that's just, like, too bright. It's just far too bright. Am I crazy for saying that the tough is too bright? Deep slate looks pretty spot on to me. No, you're wrong. I'm sorry. Counterpart Dark Prismarine's too dark? No, actually. I think the shading of I think the color of Dark Prismarine, like the darkness of it, is about perfect. Again, ignoring that it's green, the actual, like, lightness/darkness of the Dark Prismarine fits perfectly. Like, I just don't get it. I'm looking over and I see Dark Prismarine on Tears of the Kingdom. Nope. Nope. No! No. Just call me Max. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. 9 months, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Whoa, hold on. The Mario Kart World title theme's in here. Oh, interesting. The stream playlist has been updated by Alfie, I think. Huh. Interesting. Have we tried Smooth Basalt? No. We can try that. Thank you, Succulent Cat. I appreciate it. We can try the Basalt. But I feel like Basalt's... Smooth Basalt is too dark, I think. Normal Basalt is too rough. Polished Basalt has the grid pattern. Well... It's not bad. It's not bad. It's got... I feel like the texture is a little too rough. I still feel like the texture is a little too rough, but in terms of, like, the color, it's not as... No, I hate that. I hate that, actually. Looking at it in a clump, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I think I hate it now that I see it in a clump. I just smudged my glasses with my finger. There we go. I hate this. I don't like that. It's just so wrong. Am I crazy for saying that's just so, like, these all are terrible choices? I feel like we don't have a single good choice. Like, we can't use this. It's just, like, it's more rough than the Smooth Basalt. And then this, while it is lighter, it has the grid. It has the stupid... Alright. Let's take a look at some pure gray blocks, alright? Pure gray. We're just looking at pure gray. I don't like that. I really don't like it. I don't like it. It's just not doing it for me. Pale Oakwood.
Pale Oakwood.
Thank you again, Succulent Cat. I appreciate it. For the 50, I don't know the currency. I'm so sorry. I'm a big stupid person. Too warm, too brown. Brown? 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 It's just pure gray. What do you mean, brown? What do you mean? What do you mean too warm, too brown? What does that even mean? No. Oh my god. Reddish tint? What are we talking about? I can't. Use andesite? That's way too bright. I'm not even entertaining that one. I'm sorry. Alright, let's just look through everything. Take a gander through the colored block section first. No, terrible idea. Let's just go through building blocks and see if anything jumps out. Acacia wood, like... Maybe. We can try it. I think it's too bright. I actually really liked pale oak wood, but everyone tells me it has a brown hint, so I guess not. All the deep slates are off limits. The deep slates are terrible choices. Oh, no. We're not going to get to the geoglyph because we're going to argue about this literally all stream. Who tried the top texture of deep slate? I can't even say anything about that. I hate the glow lichen. I really don't like the glow lichen. I really don't like the glow lichen. It's like too much, you know? It's too much. I appreciate the dark prismarine though. Gotta say, loving that dark prismarine choice. Loving that choice. You said you're colorblind in a video once. Was that a bit or are you actually colorblind? I am actually colorblind. Genuinely. I have like, I think it's a red-green type of colorblindness. But it's really weird, because I'm red-green colorblind, and then, like, I won't even be able to tell the difference between, like, a purple and a blue. And it's like, okay. This is the same argument we had 2 years ago for the side of the Great Sky Island. It's the same stone. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, back then, I eventually convinced everyone in chat that dark prismarine was the only choice. Just putting that out there. Everyone eventually came to my side. They were probably just tired of arguing with me. Dude, this is terrible. It's just too bright. It's just too bright. It's too bright. It's just too bright, right?
You are colorblind and are arguing about the color of stuff?
Dude, you guys have to understand, like... Thank you for the 50 again, Succulent Cat. I appreciate it. Like, I know I'm colorblind. So I know to a lot of you guys, you're gonna be like, why don't you just trust what we say? Like, why am I even arguing and like, trying to make my case because I'm colorblind? But, like, do you guys understand how hard it is to trust a bunch of people on the internet over my own goddamn eyeballs? Do you guys understand? Like, it is so difficult to trust people when I am staring at the color green and everyone else is telling me it's actually red. Like, it's not easy. It's not easy for me. Like, I can't, I don't know. It's just way too hard for me to, like, completely disregard my own opinion and just blindly trust everyone else. Especially because a lot of the times, like, yesterday, we had a huge argument about this color, and everyone was telling me I was colorblind and I had the wrong color. And then, 20 minutes later, we all end up looping back to that and agreeing that I had the right choice. So it's like, there are times as well where despite my colorblindness, eventually everyone kind of agrees, like, yeah, you had the right choice here. And so it's like, how do I know if this is a situation where I'm actually right? Like... It's just a terrible, it's terrible. That's all I can say. It's just really hard to trust anyone over my own goddamn eyeballs and what I'm visually seeing. And then there's the question of texture as well. Like, Tough probably is the best choice we have so far, but I just really hate it. I just really don't like the Tough. Acacia kind of works.
NGL.
Thank you for the 20 again, Succulent Cat. I appreciate it. Yeah, what do we all think of the Acacia? I don't know. Like, I don't hate the Acacia, but I also don't really see it working that well in, like, massive clumps of rock. You know what I mean? Pale Oak was better. Well, I agreed, but everyone told me it was brown. Acacia's okay, looks fine. I do agree that Acacia's a little bright. It's okay, but not that good. That's kind of exactly what I think. It's close, but it's not quite there. It's close. Oh my, if tough was just a little bit dark. Like, it's so frustrating. This has the grid pattern. This has the dark streaks that make it too dark. It's so frustrating. Like, there's just... We're not going to find something that's perfect. No matter what, we're probably going to have to just pick one of these options that's going to piss, like, half the people off. Including me, probably. I don't think we're going to find any other, like, options. Celios, I'm going to kill you. Starker Wedge, I think, is good. Because then the Zonai Rocks would stand out from anything else. Dude, like, genuinely... With this, like, I stare over at this and I just see Dark Prismarine. Literally, every time I look over, all I see... I'm not gonna choose it. I just can't get over how it looks exactly like Dark Prismarine for me. It's actually crazy. Not choosing it, though. I'm not choosing Dark Prismarine. Maybe we do just go for a tough... Dead Coral, I feel like it's just too bright. All the Dead Corals are, like, this is too this is the only one that could potentially be dark enough, and it's too textured. The texture's too crazy.
Yellow wool. Try.
Yellow wool. Oh yeah, let's try yellow wool. What do we think, chat? Thank you again, Succulent Cat. I appreciate all the donations. You're kind of going crazy. Thank you, man. Yellow wool for sure. Yeah. I hate the glow lichen. I can tell you right now, there is no universe in which I accept glow lichen being in the palette. There is not a single universe out there in which I agree to putting glow lichen on these rocks. I hate the glow lichen. I can't stand the glow lichen. It's like, has like a bluish hue to it almost. Like, it looks cyan, and I don't like that. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down, and we're gonna place, and we're gonna build one of these rocks in the wild. We're gonna build one of these rocks in the wilderness, and we're gonna see what we think. Okay? So, like, let's take this one, for example. Okay, so it's kind of like, they're kind of like tall squares, right? Tough, polished tough. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna get cuboid. We're gonna do it, like, 11 blocks tall, maybe, and then, like, a width of 4, maybe. And then we just kind of rotate them around like this. Let's put them up in the sky first. Actually, no, I have a mask on, so it doesn't matter. So we have, like, this. We'll place, like, another one, like, here on the side. Maybe one more... Oh, whoops. Like there. And then we put one here as well. Okay, so we have one of the rocks. That does look a lot better than I was expecting it to. That does look a lot better than I was expecting it to. Yeah, no, try Dark Prismarine. But everyone's gonna yell at me. Because she's asking, I'll do it. I don't know. I see that and I think perfect. I see the Dark Prismarine and my mind goes to perfect. It's unbelievable. I don't know. That's closer to what it looks like it should be. That's what I'm saying, Alfie. Alfie, that's what I've been saying. It's exactly what I've been saying. But we can't. We can't. We can't use it. Everyone is pissed off. Oh. What am I looking at? Oh, that's crazy. Do you have visual dyslexia? That's actually a pretty good way to... That's actually a pretty good way to put it, honestly. That's honestly pretty... Yeah, that's a pretty accurate way to put it, I'd say. Alfie, I'm glad you're on my side, but like literally when I switched to dark prismarine, everyone erupted into ew, gross, wrong. We can't choose it. I agree, Alfie. If it was just me on my own, making my own decisions, and like nobody else cared, I would be choosing dark prismarine, but we can't. We can't. I want to try basalt. All the basalts are bad. Yeah, yucky. And then the other ones have like yucky, nope, insta-no, regular basalt, yucky, insta-no. I like the tough way better. What do you think, Grazzy? I've been saying it for how long have we been going? 35 minutes? 35 minutes and we haven't built one rock. Smooth basalt looked good. No. Nope. No. No. The basalts are no. I'm officially 100% putting basalt off the table. Basalt is just like deep slate. It's off the table. Basalt's terrible. I'm sorry. Basalt is terrible. I'm saying it. We're not doing basalt. It's out of the equation. Nope. Nope. It looks terrible. It's not part of the equation. Take a look. Take a gander. Yeah, it's not. I don't want to do basalt. We could try it, like, adding something else in with the tough. Like, nothing else is gonna work. Mixing the blocks is gonna be hard. That's not the right. Maybe. Celios actually has a peak suggestion. Yeah, peak suggestion. The grid is really ruining this for me. That's what I'm saying, Alfie. I don't like the grid either. I hate the grid. But, like, what other choice do we have? What other choice do we have? I've been saying it from the start, I don't like the grid, but we really don't have a single better option. There's not a single better option that we have. Is there another type of tough? What if we mix in tough bricks? I'm liking it more and more, but like, I'm not... Gray concrete doesn't have grid. Yeah, and it's also not the right color, nor does it have any texture. Gray concrete? This? No, this is not gonna work. We're not doing basalt. I have officially thrown basalt out of the equation. Ooh, I like that. Wait, what block is that? Cyan terracotta. Alright, I don't trust... Am I colorblind, or is this just gray? No bricks takes away the raw stone texture. That's what I'm kind of thinking, but like the texture variation in general is nice. Nope, that fits really well, actually. Okay, let's try gray or cyan terracotta then. I guess we'll put it there. I don't know if I like how smooth it is. I don't know if I like how smooth it is. I think the cyan terracotta is too smooth, right? Do we agree? I can get behind this. Peak, question mark. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the cyan terracotta, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the cyan terracotta is good.
Concrete powder of gray wool?
I think I would probably rather try a gray concrete powder over cyan terracotta. But I think it'll be too dark. I think the gray stuff is just, like, the dark gray wool color blocks too dark. We could try it. But I think it's going to be way too dark. Like, I like that better, almost. If it was a little bit lighter, I would like that better. I still don't like the, I don't think I like the cyan, I'm gonna be honest. Julian, thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. 2 subs. My bad. I misspoke. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And Samuel with the 5 euros.
Appreciate the hard work. Any chance you'll restore Hyrule to its former glory? Or an ancient Hyrule as depicted in Age of Imprisonment? Keep it up.
I don't think so. I think I'm going to do Tears and I'm, like, done with this, you know? I think I'm just going to do Tears of the Kingdom and I'm done with the whole Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom build stuff. I don't really have an interest in doing, like, pre-Calamity Hyrule or anything like that. I know that other people have been doing it, though. I've seen somebody recently who's doing, like, pre-Calamity Hyrule, and it looks pretty good, so. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 euros, Samuel. I appreciate it. Rosie, I might have cooked. I think I like the tough stuff better. I think I like the tough better, honestly. I think the tough is better. I don't know. I gotta keep messing with this. I just don't know, man. I'm saying no to the Cyan Terracotta, I think. I don't think I like the Cyan Terracotta. What if we added this in? What is happening? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. What do we think of that? Pale moss? We tried that earlier. I don't think it works at all. I guess it's worth trying. That's a no, Voxel. Oh, well, that's actually a maybe. That's a maybe. That's a maybe, Voxel. That's a maybe. I don't like that. No. Nope. No pale moss. What are there? There's this kind of... There's chiseled tough as well. That kind. The rocks still have the lighter spots. I know. I haven't even thought about how we're going to do that yet. The Pale Gardens biome says everybody in the chat was begging you to do it during the Breath of the Wild build, but it was a snapshot at the time, so you didn't. I didn't do Pale Garden biome because we made a custom biome that perfectly fits. That's why I didn't do Pale biome. We have an even better match than the Pale Garden. Alright, guys. I'm going to try the top color real quick. What is the top color? It's like a sandy-ish. Wait. I might have a crazy idea. No. Alfie might have just inspired a crazy idea in me, okay? Alfie might have just inspired a crazy idea. Hold on, Alfie. I'm gonna undo this, because you've inspired something. You've inspired something in me, okay? Just trust me on this. This is probably gonna go really horribly wrong, okay? I gotta try, because I thought of it, and now I have to try.
For the base top you get to map art, might lag.
I'm not, definitely not. I don't like doing the map art stuff. Thank you for the 20, again, sorry I don't know the currency, but I don't want to do that. I don't like doing stuff like that. Thank you, Succulent Cat. I appreciate it, though. Okay, so imagine, okay, hold on. Imagine something like this. As a concept, imagine something like that. Like, this is just like a concept. Not saying this is like perfect. But like concept. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it a lot. Everyone seems to agree. Celios, what are you doing, brother? Here's the problem. The problem is that the tops have these, like, lighter spots. I actually cooked with what I was going for. Yeah, I saw what you were doing, and it inspired this idea. Do we even bother doing, like, the lighter spots? I don't know if we even bother. I saw someone say trapdoors, but... Or, pressure plates. But the problem is these things are going to be angled. Swedish crowns. Gotcha, Swedish crowns. I gotta put that in my memory files, bro. Because I feel like there have been a lot of currencies that I see someone use, and they tell me what currency it is, and then I forget later, like months down the line. Swedish crowns. Got it. Thank you for the 20 Swedish crowns. I got it right that time. Like, I don't know what would even match. I don't even know what would work here for that. Sandstone is... I don't know if there's going to be a good option for this. The best that I would, like, think of is, like, a mud, honestly. I don't know if I... maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I like the smooth basalt. The mud doesn't work? Yeah, I know. I was just saying that's the first thing that comes to mind. Path block? I don't really like path blocks, though. I just don't know if I can get behind the basalt. I just really don't know if I can get behind the basalt. And also, like... I guess it works. Celios, you are cleaning this up, I hope you know. You are cleaning all of this up, my guy. I'm not doing that. Why is this block gone? I don't think I like the smooth bat. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something here. If I do... I don't know how to do it easily. Stripped birch? I think that's going to be far too bright. I just don't think there's a way we make it look good like that. I don't think there's a single way we can make the like sandy little patch on top look good. I don't think there's a single way we can do it. I think it's going to look bad. Acacia logs? No, it's not the right color at all. It has like a sandy hue to it. Maybe make the rock structure build bigger. I don't want to make it bigger because then it's completely out of scale. So what are you cooking here? That's like the not right color at all. Suspicious sand, but it's just like... Yeah, like, this is better because it's more subtle. The sand is gonna have the same problem as the birch. It just sticks out too much. That's not terrible. That was actually not terrible. That I don't like. That's a crazy idea. Do we even bother trying to do the little spots on the side? Do we even bother trying to do the spots on the side? I don't think we do. I don't think we do the spots. I don't think there's going to be a single way in which we make the spots work. Like, the only option we could really do is, like, buttons. And that's just going to be ugly. Like, it's just going to be ugly. Buttons are like the only choice, and it's gonna look bad. It's just gonna look terrible. We're not doing glow lichen. I already said glow lichen's an 100% no-go. I don't... That is a potential option. But I don't really like it, you know? Ultra, thank you for becoming a Globe Defender on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Your name will be in the new book of supporters for the Tears map. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you again. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like that. Gray buttons. I'm telling you guys, the buttons idea doesn't work. It's really ugly. It's really ugly. I don't like the buttons. Don't like the buttons. What if you tried dark prismarine on the bottom? No, I'm not even going to risk trying something like that. That is not going to fly. That ain't flying today. That is not flying today, buddy. You know what's crazy? I still look at this and I think dark prismarine would look better. But we're done. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm just saying, I look at this and I still think to myself, oh yeah, dark prismarine would 100% be better. I still think it. I still think it. What is that? Oh. I thought there was something floating over there. I think the iron ore is definitely a no. Right? Do we all agree that the iron ore is a no? I don't like it. I don't like the iron ore. I think we'd say goodbye to the iron ore. Sorry, Voxel. It's a good idea, but it's a no. I wonder if we can incorporate... Like, if I switch this back, I wonder if I'll like it more. See, a certain part of me thinks that the smoothness looks good. But on the other hand, I do like the varied texture. What do we think of the smooth basalt that Alfie put in? Like, I'm imagining just, like, on the bottom layers here. Like... something like that. I don't know if I like it. I really don't know if I like it. I don't think I do. Like, at certain angles, like this angle, I think it looks good, yeah. But then you look at it from, like, here. And I don't like it. We could just do it in the crevices like this. Just put it in the crevices like that. So just that one crevice has the smooth basalt. Just let him mess around. I don't care if he messes with it. Just as long as he cleans it up later. Alright, final vote. Is this done? Is this what we're choosing? Nope. No, Voxel. Nope. No. Sorry, but no. Sorry, but no. The deep slate is still a no, Voxel. Alright. I guess we can, I guess we can say we're doing this then. Here it is. This is it. That's it, I guess. That's the final decision. Just let me test it once. Guys, I promise I'm not gonna choose it. I promise I'm not gonna choose it. I just want to look, okay? I just want to look. I'm not gonna use it, okay? Don't freak out. I'm not gonna use it. I just want to see it again. I just want to see it again. I want to see if my opinions have changed. Hello? Okay. Relax, guys. I'm not picking it. I'm just testing. I just want to see it, guys. It's like when you take one last goodbye, like, you know, I don't know. I'm not picking it. I'm just saying, whenever I try the Dark Prismarine, I'm immediately like, oh yeah, that's the one. I'm not doing it because I know you guys are so insistent that it's terrible. But again, I still believe Dark Prismarine is the best choice for color. Obviously, with this style, the Dark Prismarine didn't work. But I think if I worked with the Dark Prismarine and, like, found something that worked with the Dark Prismarine, I would have liked it more. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm not saying I'm choosing it. I'm just saying my stupid eyeballs think that the Dark Prismarine is the best choice by far. Alright. Now we get rid of it all. That was just a test. It's not an official rock. That was just a test shape to get the colors right. We gotta get rid of all this. One hour for that, yep. We're supposed to be doing a geoglyph today, and we spent 1 hour on a single rock. But it's over now. We decided, and I'm mildly okay with our decision. Okay, so first of all, just taking a look at this rock. It's pretty close to what we just had, but not quite. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build these up in the sky. I'm gonna build a bunch of them up in the sky and then color them all at once. We can get justice for the Dark Prismarine later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What is this song? What is this? What is this spooky-ass song that's playing right now? Okay, so it's kind of like this. It's very similar to the one we just built, but not quite the same. It's more like this. Alright, so we got that one. Then there's these ones in the distance that always fall from the sky. And these ones are really tiny. I should be recording. These ones are like maybe 7 blocks tall in the back. What is this song? This song is so funny. Kind of like that. And they actually have like a bottom. These ones don't stick out of the ground. These ones fall from the sky. So we kind of gotta do something like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe do that. Too big? Definitely not too big. Definitely not too big. Smaller. Why do you guys think this is too big? Are you guys crazy? Are you guys actually crazy? Alright, we're flying over to it. We are flying over to this immediately. I'm going to show that it's not too big. 100% it's not too big. Yeah, seems like the perfect size. Maybe like we trim this back. Perfect size, boom. Actually, I'm gonna make it bigger now that I look at it. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Definitely not too big. Alright, what other ones are around here?
Every Fortnite map in Minecraft Series 1.
I've actually thought about doing the original Fortnite map. I've thought about doing that. I genuinely have. But I also am pretty certain that's probably been done before. So, toilet. First time chat saying toilet. That's awesome. I mean, you're not wrong. Thank you for the 2, Disbrisk. I appreciate it. The Fortnite map has not been done before. I genuinely do not believe you. Now that you've given the song time to cook a little, do you like it? It's alright. It's alright. But it ain't spectacular. For playlist purposes, yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna make a few different like variations of these things for now. This one kind of sticks out a bit further. I really like that one. That one looks good. And then there's some really small ones. You guys see that? Oh, there's some like big chunks as well. Hold on, let's get on our thing and fly over and take a closer look. So this one is like really tiny right here. Tiny one. Okay, so there are some... Oh, no, that's the one we've already built. This big chunk, this is the one I want to look at. Oh, this is a crazy one. Look at this one. Link, stand up. Thank you. Oh, crazy one here. Alright. So we need to send this to, like, 6, probably. And let's do 5. Kind of do like that. Kind of looking at it like from here. And then let's do this actually. Whistle-Top Summit. Is that what it's called? I forget. I did some time trials of this track when I was playing Mario Kart World. Put one like down here too. Yippee, I like this. If you could do a project other than this, what would it be? I mean, I can do projects other than this. And I am doing a project other than this. I am working on something right now. My next video is probably not going to be the first Tears of the Kingdom episode. It's going to be something else I'm doing, which I think is going to be really fun. But if you mean, like, big map project, I don't think there's a single other, like, game that I would rather be doing a gigantic map for. Any other projects I have interest in doing right now are just, like, single video, like, projects, you know? Maybe Mario Kart World, but... Can you give us a tease about the project? No, because I actually leaked it on accident. I actually leaked it at some point, and nobody noticed. So, I'm not gonna tease it because of that. I accidentally leaked it, and nobody took notice, so... Are you ever gonna do more Mario Kart tracks? I've thought about it. I almost started building Mario Kart World instead of this. But the reason I didn't is because it's a huge commitment to do that for likely not enough of a payoff. I am definitely open to the idea of doing more tracks, but the first video didn't do well enough. So it's kind of hard for me to decide, like, yeah, I'm going to make a sequel, considering how the first video performed. What about more Star Wars? That's potentially going to happen. Potentially. I'm actually going to do... Great concrete powder. Here we go. Okay, and then we do and block white wool, can see sky, not white wool, this. And then we do this. Here we go. And then we do smooth basalt in the little crevices. There's not really a lot of good crevices, though. I'm gonna just kind of add a little bit of shading here with the basalt. Like this is definitely a crevice that we can put it in. This crevice, yeah. But yeah, you have to understand for me, like, the thing with these kind of video projects is, like, they take so long that if I don't have, like, some kind of assurance that, like, oh yeah, this video is probably gonna perform decently, then it's really hard to justify making it. Because it'll take so long to make, and if the video doesn't do well, then it's like, you know, 2 months of work for nothing. What is this song? I don't know what this is from. Oh, it's Hat in Time. Just adding little touches of the basalt here and there. Kind of in, like, corners and stuff, you know? Like, this should definitely be basalt right here. Yeah, I think these look good. Maybe, like, along here. Probably here as well. Dead leaves on top for the light part. That's actually, like, I don't think I want to do that because it'll make rotating these things weird, but I actually do want to test that just because it's a pretty interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, that's a... It's a pretty good idea. It's not bad, but I don't know. Because you guys have to understand, these things are going to be rotated in all kind of janky angles. And if we... This is part of the reason I didn't want to do the buttons either. When we rotate these things, it's going to make the leaves rotate in really weird ways. And it's kind of the same issue as the pressure plate. That's why I don't think this works. Even if we manually adjusted every single rock that we placed down somewhere, like, it still wouldn't work out that well. But that's a really good idea. That was a good shout. No, because, like, it's kind of this thing. We can't adjust it afterwards because, like, when we have a hill like that, when we have an angle, like, look. We can't place them on the walls. That's the problem. It'd be like placing carpets here. It'd be like doing this. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Even if we manually adjust every single rotated rock, it still won't work. Alright, let's start saving these as presets. I'm going to make a new folder in my Axiom spot so that I can adjust all tiers of the... So I can store all tiers of the kingdom assets. So I need to go to config, Axiom, blueprints. New folder. TOTK assets. Okay. And so now what we do is we're just going to do... We're just going to select each one here. Okay, and then copy, Control P, boom. Fallen rock, number 1. Save, and then if I open my folder and go into the one that I just made, Axiom, blueprints, TOTK assets, save it there. Boom. Okay, so now we do that with all these. Except it's not going to take as long. Okay. CP, TOTK, or no, Fallen Rock 2. Save that. Now this one. Gotta make sure we get all the blocks. Boom. Fallen Rock 3. We're definitely going to be having to build more of these later. For the record, guys, I don't think these are all of the ones that are located around the map. These are just the ones that I immediately saw and we're going to need for this region. Make sure I get all of that. I think I got it all selected. Nope, not even close. Now I have it all selected. Fallen Rock, what is that, 4? Yeah, that's 4. And then the little baby number 5. Whoops. Fallen Rock 5. Alright, so now we have the assets. We got them all copied. That took way too long to do these rocks. See, this is why it takes me longer to build on stream. Because if I was building this off stream, I would have just picked Dark Prismarine and been like, yeah, this is the perfect choice. Why'd you make the Breath of the Wild map free to download? Because I wanted to? I don't know. I didn't want to make people pay for it? I don't know. Simple as that. Tears of Kingdom assets. Alright, here we go. We're finally placing the first one on this hill. And it is, I believe, Fallen Rock 1. Finally doing it. Can you guys believe it? It's right at the top, right here. Boom. And then we unlock rotation. And we just rotate him a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't gonna work. Oh, no. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really thought we could just rotate them and get away with that. I really thought we could get away with that. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Now. What? When you save the schematic, you set the angle to be something weird. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're talking about. The angle and the pop-up for saving the schematic. I still don't know what you're talking about. Like, what about it? That's just the angle of the picture, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how to do this now. Because I was under the assumption that all of the rocks spread throughout tiers are at different angles. But now that I'm looking, they might actually be all like tilted like this. And if that's the case, then it isn't actually that big of a problem because we just have to build them at their angle. Because like I was under the assumption that like this rock would have a bunch of different rotations around the world, you know? But now I'm starting to think it'll have the one consistent angle. And if that's the case, then it's not so bad. Because we can just rebuild it on the correct angle and be done with it. You know what I mean? Which means we'll have to redo the shape. Because, like, if we take out the shape tool real quick. And we just angle it like that. Like, that's so much better immediately. Like, imagine we do that and we just kind of Boom. Boom. Like, look, that's better than, like, if we just copy this and rotate it, I think. Could look better. Well, yeah, we just placed down a few shapes. We have not touched it at all. I'm just saying, like, proof of concept, you know? Proof of concept, we probably have to build them on their angles instead of straight up and down. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. In that case, do we just move on and start on the geoglyph? I said I was gonna do it this stream. I think we should just, we have the concept down. We know the idea. We know what we're gonna be doing. I think we just move on to the geoglyph. We can start on the geoglyph. So let me get over there and try and figure out the best way to build this thing. I can maybe, like, finish these off stream or something. Let's figure out how we're gonna do the geoglyph. Alright, first and foremost, the stable. Oh, there's a new path. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I only just realized how different this area is. In Tears of the Kingdom, you don't go through Breach and go up. The path just goes up this way. See you later, Alfie. Talk to you later. Alright, let's get one of these and let's just get an aerial view. Figure out what we're gonna do. Moss will blend in. I'm thinking lime, concrete powder is the play. Okay. Oh, wait, this isn't an... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah. Chat, I think we're gonna be here for a while. Chat, I think we're gonna be here for a while. Think it's gonna take us a little bit of time to do this. Okay, I'm trying to get, like, an angle where I can see the whole thing at once without Link's fat in the way. Boom. That's better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn on Pro HUD. And then I'm gonna do, like, that. Okay, I got some screenshots. Okay. We have to figure this out. So his head kind of goes, like, all the way. Oh, this angle. Oh, this angle. Oh, this angle. Oh, this angle is something. So... Alright. Let's try and figure this out. This is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be really, really hard. Alright. We're gonna use lime concrete as a... Or we'll do lime wool as a temporary block. Alright, chat? Listen. It's not 100% officially gonna be lime wool. It's just a temporary block. I'm starting to wonder if we can get away with a perfect 45-degree angle. I think we can get away with a 45-degree angle here. Which is about... that, actually. I think that's a perfect 45-degree angle right there. I think we can get away with that. I don't think it's perfectly a 45-degree angle in Tears. But I don't care. I think we can get away with this. Right? Do we all agree? I think we all agree we can get away with this. Alright. I think that works. Alright, I'm trying to think what the best approach is here. First of all, I'm gonna paint the path. And the path is like this. So we can't overlap with the path. Just push this back a little bit. Maybe to there. Let's get out our ruler tool and let's do boom. Boom. 109. Here's the center. That's the center right there. Just stable here now. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste that in later. Okay, I'm really just trying to figure out where to start. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm just really trying to figure out where to start. I think we start with like an outline, obviously. But where we start with that outline, I think we start with the neck. Which is really weird to say, but I think it'll give us a good, it'll give us a good idea of, like, proportions, you know? It'll give us good insight into the proportions, and we can, like, scale the body and the legs out from there. Alright, maybe we should just do the head. I don't know. Let's just start doing stuff. Let's just start doing stuff and see what we can figure out. Reset rotation, diameter 1. Okay. Diameter 1, I said. Thank you. Alright. Immediately off the bat, I'm thinking maybe like 17, maybe that for like the shape of the face. The nose obviously comes down further. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do that. And also, actually, I'm going to do... Hold on one second. One moment. I'm just trying to find out the best way to get this line. I want the line to be 1 block thick instead of 2. It'll be less confusing that way. That's not the right thing. There we go. Path block, glass, and I want to choose this type of line. And that'll make it so that it's 1 block thick, I believe. Yeah, like that. That'll be a lot easier to work with now. Okay. Back to this. Okay, let's figure this out. Probably like that for the head. Is that a good shape, do we think? I think that's probably a good shape, like for the outline. Let's try it. And then the nose is going to be like here. Like this kind of thing. And then from there, it's the neck. So from here, there's like maybe a 3 block gap, and then it kind of goes like, it's like that. And then there's the line. So how far does this line go? The middle point, I would say, is like just above the arm. So like around here is maybe where the arm goes. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just start stacking. I'm gonna put that there. I'm actually just gonna completely reset my inventory here. / wand. And I think if I do this... Okay, not quite. Stack 15. That's not what I meant. So that is like the part of his neck, like the front half of his neck under his nose. You guys see that? And then it curves out. This comes out one further, and it goes like this. How many blocks out? I don't really know. It needs to not be at this angle, though. It needs to be like this. Like so. And then it comes back down this way. Maybe. Probably needs to come out a little bit further. This is going to be hard. This is going to be really, really hard. This is going to be really, really, really hard. I don't know. Maybe something like that. And then... angle could be slightly shifted, I think. It doesn't need to be perfect yet. It's just a rough outline. But I said the hand would go here, and that's not quite close enough. Maybe we just say the hand is the exact middle. Let's just proceed under the assumption that the hand is the exact middle, okay? The hand is probably like that thick. Or the arm, rather. By the way, the idea for this, how we're gonna do this, by the way, we're gonna do it flat, and then we're just gonna move it downwards and apply it to all grass below. So the angle of the hill will be applied to this afterwards. Okay, so like this is the arm. And then let's get a circle width of like 9 maybe. Probably, oh, that's 8. 11. Let's go to 11. No, let's go to like 15. I'm trying to get like the curve of the fingers. Like the thumb and the pinky. Needs to be more extreme. 21. And then we just remove these bits, maybe. Oh, this is going to take a long time. We're going to be here for a long time. Why build the geoglyph now? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that. This is bad, by the way. This is not going to work. It doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I don't know how to answer that because we have to? I don't know. It's part of the map. We got to build it. The angle of this is completely wrong, Voxel, and it's also I made it too big. I don't even know how to work on this, man. I just straight up don't even know what to do. Like, I just don't even know what to do. That thumb is way too big, I think, Voxel. Let me see if I can find something out here. Like, I just genuinely don't even know how to approach this at all. It'd probably... Okay. It's probably gonna help to do the fingers. Voxel, that is a gigantic thumb. That is the biggest thumb I've ever seen in my life. Maybe I'm crazy, but that looks like it's enormous. Import pixel art of it? Should I just import pixel art of the whole map while I'm at it? No, that's cheating. That's complete cheating. Whoops. Angle... Oh, I thought that was something new. Alright, I'm just trying to get, like, an idea of the fingers. If we can figure out where the fingers go, I think this will be a huge help. So that's like this is like the middle finger right here. Because the middle finger appears to be mostly centered with the middle of the arm. So there's probably like that distance. Like this for the finger, maybe? Okay, that thumb's looking way better, Voxel. But we're definitely gonna have to make the arm thicker. Definitely gonna have to make these, or maybe we can slim down the... We could slim down the fingers, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, Voxel, we need to move the thumb out for a second. I'm gonna move the thumb away, Voxel, because we need to make more room. It doesn't fit. I'm just moving it out of the way for a second. We need to do, like, this. And then I can move it back. If I remember how it connected. Did it connect, like that, I think? Even still, there's not going to be enough room. We might have to thin the finger out. Cuz like it's just not we're not going to fit all the fingers. Like at best it'll fit there currently. Which is actually not terrible. Actually, now that I look at it, it's definitely too close, but it's not as bad. What if, crazy idea, I do this? Makes the other fingers like here. Well, yeah, I know. We're obviously gonna have to edit it. It's just, we're just trying to get rough ideas. We don't need to perfect everything. We're just getting rough ideas down on the board, and then we're gonna change it later. See, I feel like if we thin the fingers out, they're gonna be too thin. I feel like if we expand, like, they're gonna be too thin no matter what, I think. They're either gonna be too thin or too thick. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. Let's do like this. Too small for the pinky. There's 4 fingers. What am I doing? There's 4 fingers. I was doing the pinky. That, and then this one is, the pinky's like here, maybe? We're probably gonna have to thin the fingers out. Almost certainly. Almost certainly we're thinning the fingers. Well, actually, it might actually work. Oh, that comes out. The pinky comes out too far. The pinky comes out too far. Unless maybe we do it like that. That might help a little bit. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's... The pinky comes out, like, as far as the thumb does, and that's a problem. Also, the palm is too small. The palm is too small. The pinky comes out too far. We probably need to make the fingers thinner. I think we have to thin the fingers out more. Thumb is pretty short. It's okay. It's not that bad in my opinion. I mean, it's a good start. I'll say that. It's a good start, yeah, but it's 100% not great. We're gonna have to make the fingers thinner. So I believe if I just do this, that'll remove that, and if I do this, it'll remove that. Yes. Okay. Let's make them thinner and see if we can find a better solution here. Get rid of this. Oh, it looks so thin now, though. But it looks so thin now. So now this finger would go, like... here, maybe? I don't think they're going to fit still. I think I have to move the fingers closer. Maybe, actually. Wait, maybe. That might just work. That might work. It's close! It's close! It's really close. I think the finger width was alright before. I don't think so. I don't think it was alright because the pinky came out way too far. The pinky came out way too far before. But it does make the thumb look big now. I don't think we can make the bigger width work, because the pinky, we squashed it together as much as we could have, and the pinky came out way too far. Unless we made the arm a block bigger. We could make the arm a bit bigger. I don't know, we can try it again. But I don't think it works. I just really don't think it does. I just don't think it works. I just don't think it's gonna work. So it was like this. This looks so clunky. Like, look at the pinky, bro. But look at the pinky. This size just doesn't work. There's no way we're going to be able to make this pinky look right unless we expand the arm out by a block. Which, like, we could do. But now we have to make the palm bigger. Now the palm is way too small. This is why I think this looks worse. I think this looks worse. Well, the thumb comes out too far, and the pinky comes out too far. They both come out too far. Try a 2-block gap in the fingers. There's not enough room for that. Maybe we just make the pinky thinner. No, that'll look weird. Okay, what have you done, Voxel? No. Looks like the pinky is slightly thinner. Not enough to warrant an entire block difference. What? No. I don't, maybe that works, I guess. I don't know. I think the thumb definitely comes out too far, though. Like, it goes out too far that direction, and the tip of it comes out too far. Like, we need to do, like, this, I think. I think we need to do this. That looks better. Yeah, because the thumb comes out to about the crease of the fingers. The problem is the palm. I guess we can shorten each finger. Like, we could just do, like, this. And that'll make the palm bigger. Like, what if we do that? Oh, but now the fingers look stubby. Now the fingers look really stubby. But then we expand the fingers out by a block. No, I'm doing this the wrong way. That's good, and then we expand the fingers out. Maybe something like that? I think the pinky is too... The ring finger is too short, and by extension, the pinky finger is too short. I think that's good for a rough outline, right? We have an outline. We have a lot more room to work with here. I think we move on from the hand. I think we got a rough outline. We need to outline everything. Because if we keep messing with the hand, then it could, like, I'm already starting to think the hand might be way too big. I really think the hand might be too big. So we need to mess with the proportions of, like, everything else right now. We need to get an outline so we can see the proportions. That's what we need to do. Okay, we need a big circle. That comes out to about the tip of the fingers. So like this. Trust me here, chat, trust me. Tip of the fingers, so about here. And then we turn this to air. And then we magic select this. And then we do Control X. No, that's not gonna work. It needs to be more like this. Yeah, that's more the curve I'm looking for. I mean, yeah, we can do the ears. I don't think it really matters what... If we're outlining it, I don't think it really matters what order we outline things in too much. We can do it after I finish this, though. Shoot. Do that. Tip of the fingers, so about here. Then we remove this. Magic select. Come on, work button, thank you. Like that. I don't think it matters, because if we scale the head and then, like, it could very well be that then the body is going to look, like, I don't know. No matter what order we scale things in, if something's wrong with our scale, it's going to become apparent and we're going to have to change it no matter what. Okay. So I think, okay, so following, if you guys look at the nose continues up here, like this. And then it curves out. Like... almost exactly like that, yeah. So it curves out like this. Curve like that. That's like where the eye goes. Maybe we can do like this. The tier that goes as the eye is right here. And this goes like really straight out. And then it curves down at the end. It curves down by an extra few blocks. To like here. It's flat at the tip. And then it gently starts curving up. Back to meet this line. What's the best way to do this? No, it should be like... It should be like this. This is tough. Curves on an angle like this are weird. The curve should come out a block or two. Out. You gotta be more specific. Gotta be more specific than that, because I don't know what that means. We could just try doing circle tech again. I don't think it really works here, though. Yeah, no, the circle tech will not work here. Like, the ears should be slightly longer. That doesn't matter yet. That does not matter yet. We can easily move it and extend proportions. We just are trying to get, like, rough ideas. Again, we don't have to be perfect right away. Okay, what if we do, like, 13? And we just kind of cheat like this. Like... It just doesn't work. We're not going to be able to cheat with, We're not going to be able to cheat with a circle. I would not use the in-game geoglyph as a reference because it shifts the perspective of how big the proportions are. I would use some sort of... I don't think that matters too much. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think that matters. I really don't think that's a big deal. Maybe like that. Yeah, actually, that might work. Curves down and then flattens out. Maybe like this. Maybe. Okay, and then I think we bring this out by 1. And then we're gonna bring out... I should be using this earlier. I'm gonna do this. And it meets to... it pretty much meets to literally right there. Oh no, this might look really bad. Well, maybe not actually. Doesn't look great. That doesn't look fantastic. Forgot to record? No, I did not. Thank you for the reminder, but no, I did not. Thank you for the 2, Toucan. I appreciate it. Man. I don't know if that looks good or not. I don't think it does. I think that looks really, really bad. I think that looks really bad. That looks pretty darn bad. And I don't even really know why. I think it's just because of the angle. The 45-degree angle makes it look so much worse than it actually is. Like, if we were doing this on the 90-degree angle, it would not look this bad. It just wouldn't. Needs to have more variation in the curve. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? I think I know what the problem is. I think what it is... I think I know what the answer is. Hold on. That looks better. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Oh, maybe like that. That's better. That's a lot better. I don't think it's terrible. Whatever. We'll send it for now. We'll send it for now. We're just gonna send it for now. It's not great. I know it's not great. We're just gonna send it. Kind of goes like that. Then we get a circle here. Like so. Okay, so circle there. That's where the tier goes. Tier there as well. I actually want to do this. Make it connect up a little bit more. Okay, and then we're gonna do stack 21. That's a little far. Shoot. Why does my redo keybind never work? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Except it doesn't go this far in. That's where the eye is. So it goes to about here. And then it kind of curves down like so. And then there's like stuff below the eye. Okay, this is a decent outline. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 hanging bits. It's going to be tough to fit them all. It's going to be just like the fingers. We could take a creative liberty and do 3 if we want to give space for it. Or we can connect them together like this. And even still, even then, it's still going to be crammed. The first one goes out maybe 3. And then the tier. Innermost one is thinner than the rest, to be fair. You are hallucinating. I think that's an effect of it being on a slope. Okay, so now it's a bit longer. This one's same size now. The middle two are actually are the same size. So maybe like that? Maybe? I forgot what the song is. It's Mute City from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is looking a lot better. This is actually looking a lot better than it was a bit earlier. Looking a lot better. Did my... Okay, no. I'm hallucinating. Alright, should we try copying this to the other side, just to see? I'm going to remove that temporarily so that I can easily select all of the green. Okay. So now what we do is we're going to not slash, we're going to Control J. We're going to flip it that way, flip it that way. Flip it this way. Rotate. Nope. Shoot. I have to do it again. I'm gonna go from below to make it easier and not laggy. Control J. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? Okay. So now I want to control... I want to flip it, and then I want to rotate it. Like so. And then where does it go? Oh, I need to get the eye too. Hold on. Let me copy the eye over. 5. Can I? Thank you. And then there's one block between. That's the wrong one. That block. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right. That's looking good, right? I think that's good. I think that's good. I actually kind of like this. I like it too. It's turning out good, I think. All right, now I think what we do, we have the kind of basic outline for this area. We're going to outline the back going down. We're going to outline like the back going downwards. And then we'll kind of wrap around the bottom and make sure the proportions line up around the feet and stuff. Nice. All right. I think really quick before we continue, I'm going to take a break to get more water and stuff because I am out of water. I'm fresh out. So I'm going to take a moment to grab some water and stuff. And then when I come back, we can finish up the glyph. I'll get a nice bird's eye view that you guys can look at while I am away. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in just a minute or two. I'm back. Hello, chat. I have returned. Alright, did I miss anything in chat? Any alerts? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Is that normal? That death where you respawn in the templates area? You spawn at 0-0. There should be a little bedrock box with a tripwire inside. If you jump in there, you'll teleport back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Some people's copies like bug out and don't respawn you correctly. All right. So it looks like if we look back at the way top of this image, the back of the neck starts from like right here. It's in line with the back of the head. Exactly. That's the back of the neck. Like so. Then it starts to curve down. Curves down until the same spot as this. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring out our path tool. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Actually, we're going to delete this point. We're going to do there. Something like that? Maybe a bit too extreme? No, actually. I don't think that's too extreme. How long do you plan on streaming? Until we finish the glyph. Are you going to build all those tiers? Yeah, we're just doing a rough outline right now. Maybe that curve is a little extreme. I think... Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not even asking for input. I know I'm right. This part's not long enough. It needs to be lower down. This whole section needs to be lower down. Like there. Yeah. 100%, right? We all agree on that? 100%. 100% that's a better placement. There's not a doubt in my mind that's a better placement. Maybe lower, even. Honestly, maybe lower. I'm gonna go a block lower. I'll probably move it more. We'll go there for now. I'll move this thing up by a block. How did this work? It was like that, I think. Yeah. If we need to do it lower, we'll do it later. That's good enough for now. Okay, and then we path tool from here. To like that. I think that's good. I think that's good. The neck, yeah, I think it will need to be longer. I think it will need to be longer, but again, we'll fix that later. If it needs to be. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna remove that block so that we can easily copy paste. J, boom, boom. Should be perfectly aligned. Nope, it did not go the right way. Boom, boom. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. I made a mistake. So this line dictates the entire angle of the back. So I shouldn't stop the line there. I should, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a line that dictates the entire angle of the back. Like so. I need to move this forward, actually, to the spot where the curve starts. Right there. Because, yeah, if you look, I think it's easier to see in the second image here. Yeah, look at that. Although that line that I outlined in the green wool does end there, I need the line to continue so that I can see the angle of the back. And I'm starting to think it needs to be more extreme, because, like, looking at the space between the bottom of the arm, like the elbow, and the back, there's not a lot of room. So I think we need to make the angle more extreme by doing, like, that. I think, like, that needs to be more like the angle. I'm thinking that's correct. The meowing song, yippee. I think that's correct. Oh, it's so hard to say. I will go with it. I don't like my choice anymore. I actually placed it, and now I don't like my choice anymore. We'll go with it. Trust. I have to delete this now, because the angle's different. It's more extreme. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just do this part by hand. To about there, I think is good. This honestly looks decent. I would hope so. I mean, yeah. I would really hope so. You said, this honestly, I thought you were gonna say it looks like shit. The way you started that made it sound like you were gonna say it looked like shit. You should make it a bit more extreme for the circle. If you look carefully, the bottom of the circle, like, the circle comes out a bit from the line. If you really look at the image. Maybe it's hard to tell because the image is smaller for you guys, but the line doesn't dictate the very end of the circle. The circle comes out a little bit past it.
I just got off work so I can watch for a bit. How are things?
Thank you for the 5, Hayden. Things are going pretty well. We figured out some colors for the falling rocks that are all over Hyrule that I do not like, but chat tells me it's great, so I'm trusting. But as you can see now, like, we're working on the glyph and it's coming together. I don't want to look at the map yet. I want to look at the map when it's all done. What is this song? Nintendogs, okay. Dragon Lover, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. I appreciate it. All you lucky winners will be put in the book of supporters. Thank you. Thank you, dude. 13 gift subs total. You're crazy, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. All the gift subs lately have been crazy. You guys have been going crazy with the support. How'd you build such a wholesome and weird community? Dude, don't ask me. It just happened, man. I don't know. You're awesome, Dragon Lover. That's so real. Alright. So, there's a gap in the glyph. Gap in the glyph. Then it starts again, right? Starts again. We'll just go to, like, here for now. Oh, that's the problem. And then comes out. And then it's like a loop-de-loop thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying. Kind of like that. Yeah. And it's like a circle. So we get shape. And there's a circle here. And it kind of connects into the back of the roundy thing. So maybe like we put it like there. And we delete this chunk of it. And we move it down. Like so. It's in line. Okay, look at this, look at this. In the reference image, the bottom of the circle is about in line with the bottom of the arm. So it needs to be moved further down more. And I think that's fine. Because this needs to be longer anyways. That needs to be longer. So we're good. We're just gonna select it and we're gonna move it back. To where it's about even. Yeah, like there. And then we're gonna have to change this line. But that's fine. Like there. Close enough. Okay, and then like this. And then this will need to come out further because of that. So like this. Kind of like that deal. Maybe? And now it's in line with the bottom there. Gotta go in 44 minutes. You think we're done by then? I think we'll definitely be close at least. Look at YouTube chat. When YouTube chat gets like this, I choose to ignore it. I choose to ignore it when YouTube chat gets like this. I told one story about a bagel 2 streams ago, and that's all they talk about. That circle might be too small. Probably. It probably is too small. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I would hope so. I'm not. What even is this? You're rage baiting. Quit the rage baiting, Celios. It's a portrait of you, Celios. Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like Celios. Oh my god, it just dawned on me how little work we've actually done. Oh my god. Now that I actually step back and look, like, wow. Wow. We've really done a whole lot of nothing. But it's been hard work. Aligning a gosh darn hand at a 45-degree angle is not easy. Alright. I think I'm gonna move down here now. And try to start outlining some of this. This goes like almost all the way down.
Overlay a PNG of the glyph and trace it for help.
That's not a terrible idea. I don't see how I would do that though, honestly. I don't see how I would even... I don't think that would be too much work. That'd be so hard to like figure out the proportion. Maybe for a future glyph I can think of that, but that feels like cheating. That feels like cheating, you know? Thank you for the $2 Toucan. I appreciate it though. Why don't you build it normally first, then rotate the whole thing 45? I did think about that. I did consider it. But I felt like with something as precise as this, the rotate command could mess it up, you know? The rotation stuff is not perfect. And I feel like a slight error in the rotation would cause a lot of problems because of the precision of this, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I chose the wrong line. Whatever. Okay, and then we have sets of 3 things. So there's like 3, I guess those are his feet. I don't know what they are. I'm gonna be honest, couldn't really tell you what they are. And then probably like there. And then like that. Why is this like confusing me? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's all. How far is the TOTK map coming along? I need to catch up on stuff again. Pretty much all we've done so far is Lookout Landing way over here. That's pretty much it. Some of the caves have been done. Goat's been going crazy, like you can see here. Like, this whole cave is done. Mitsuko's treasure thing is here. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I should also mention the depths are here. We had the depths. That's probably a pretty important detail to mention, so, yeah. It's probably important to, you know, bring up. Okay. We're gonna copy this whole thing. Put it to, like, here. And then this stretches out a little bit further. And then curves back in. So we're going to do Bezier curve, and we're going to do boom, boom. this kind of deal. It's not as much of a curve as it is a line. It's more like that. Yeah, it's more like that. Oh, yeah, this is starting to come together. The feet probably come out too far. Probably need to move the feet in a little bit. I'm just going to do this. And then this. And then we can, boom. Just a little tiny smudge. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. We'll mess with the proportions more once we have the thing. All right, I'm gonna start timing out all the annoying spammers. It's not funny. It's not. Who else needs to be timed out? Okay, no one else was spamming as badly as that guy was. This guy needs to be timed out. There we go. I'll stop for there. Hope you guys learned the lesson. It's in YouTube chat, Rice. Don't worry. It's in YouTube chat. Not Twitch. Okay. So now there's the big circle. And this will, like, finish off the kind of general outline, I think. $45. Let's try 45. That's probably too big, right? Let's try 39. There's a lot of stages to this circle, and it, like, swirls in. Oh, this bottom circle area is going to be hard to do. I think that's probably good. I think that looks like it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna go one little bit bigger to 41. Okay. Trying to get the center, which is right here. Okay. Got the center now. I'm gonna need that. Then the circle kind of like extends out up in this way. So maybe like a 21. Like that, maybe? And then it's like, it's just this side here. And it kind of like comes out and then it stops early. Maybe like there. And that might be the whole outline done. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this guy moved to Twitch, so I'm gonna go ahead and time him out. Okay. I think this is good, right? I think this is pretty good. Now we need to do all the intricate details. So, here's the problem I foresee with this. Because this is going to be molded with the ground, we have to use full blocks. No stairs, no slabs, no walls, no fence, no nothing. We just have... we just have full blocks. So, it's going to be hard. First thing I'm immediately going to try to do is figure out the tiers. Which might just be as simple as, like, It's gonna be a hard fit. Let's do it above real quick. Something I imagine is like... something simple like that. Or... that. That doesn't... I don't like that because it connects. I like... Here are the two options I think we have. We have this, or we could, extend it out by a block.
You should make the geoglyph out of snowy grass.
Well, that's just the wrong... That's a good idea. I know what you're talking about, but it won't work because the side blocks will be exposed, and it's not the right color. But thank you. Thank you for the $3 Canadian. I appreciate it, Simon. Thank you. It's a good idea. It would be a cool way to use that, but probably can't. I think this is going to work best just because it's small. Like, how would this even work? I guess, like, I think that works a lot. And I don't like... we're definitely not doing that. It's good, but it doesn't connect. And the fact that it connects is really important here. It needs to connect. It has to. As much as I do like that, it has to connect. It's really important, I think, that these connect. Does it fit in the eye socket? We might have to adjust the... I guess that works where it is there. Could potentially make a bigger one. No, I don't think we can. Just has to be, how did I do it? Oh, right. Just like that. I think that's what we do, right? I think that's what we do. Are we going to add that one area with Michael Jackson? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'll be doing that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Michael Jackson area, what? He's trolling. It's a troll. Unless it's like a super niche joke about a character who looks like Michael Jackson. Heck yeah. This doesn't connect. Yippee. We have to add more detail to like this whole area. Does it connect here? It should. Okay. Ain't gonna work. Go down from here. And then it kind of like curves down. Much later though. Yeah, that works, but it needs to be much later. It needs to be like down here. I don't remember how it was done. Like that, I think. Yeah, sure. Now I need to copy this whole curve and move it in like this. Like so. And then it curves back in here. And then it has this weird thing where it goes like this. Okay, I'm gonna start banning people now on YouTube. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, this looks pretty good. Oh my god, the head looks so good from above. Have you watched One Piece yet? No, I still have not watched One Piece. I don't really plan on it. I don't know. I don't know. The head looks so good. I can't wait to look at this on my map mod. I'm not looking at the map mod until it's done. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if we should increase the thickness of these two lines. I think we should. I think the thickness of these two lines should be increased. I think we definitely should do that. I think we have the room for it. I think we definitely have the room for it. Oh, the castle looks so good. Holy. Like so. And like this. Yes, that's a lot nicer. It's a lot nicer. I like that way more. Yeah. And then it's open here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Something I'm gonna do real quick is select the face and copy it over. Which is not gonna be easy. I need to separate it all. What blocks do I need to remove to separate it? I think all I need to do is that. And then it should be completely separated. Yeah. I'm gonna go from below so I can just drag and click. Select the tier. Alright, so now Control J, flip, scroll out, rotate, and now we just need to line up the tier. No, that's the wrong tier to line up. I need to line up that tier. Oh. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. We actually cooked. We cooked so much. There's 3 tiers along the side here. Like that. Beautiful. This curves in. Like that. And then this is shorter. Like that. Oh, yeah. You want to copy that over when you're finished, Voxel? Alright. So, there's a bunch of lines along the back here. There's one that comes out and it's kind of like that. And there's another one that comes straight out. Like that. And then hooks back in. And then there are more intricate details around it. There's like this. That kind of thing. hook thing here. Then there's another thing that comes straight out around here. And it comes out really straight, and then it goes down like this.
I got 14 and dealer has 11 and SML sit or stay.
What? What? I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm so stupid. I think you're playing... Okay. I think you're playing some kind of card game, but I don't know what card game. Stay. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying shit. Thank you for the $3 Canadian. I appreciate it, Simon. Blackjack. Yeah, I don't play many. I've never like played many card games or even like learned many, so I'm not the person to be asking, but here we are. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a tier here. And this hooks back in. Oh my god, yes, dude. Holy. I'm gonna add a bit of, I'm gonna take a creative liberty and add more details here to kind of fill out this big empty spot. Just because I feel like it. Whoops. This way. Yeah, like that. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I'm gonna start adding a lot of the circle stuff, Voxel. Because I can do the circle stuff very easy with commands. So, I'm gonna start doing a lot of the circular stuff, I think. Since I can just easily create them. Like this, for example. And then that actually perfectly lines up. Wow. Beautiful. 9.
I lost 500 fake dollars. What a loss. Pencil face emoji.
I told you I told you shouldn't have asked me. Thank you for the $3 Canadian again, Simon. I appreciate it. Oh man. I told you I'm not the one to ask. It actually sounds like here. Put it down. Oh, heck yes! Heck yeah, bro. Heck yes. That looks so good. We're actually cooking so hard. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing the circular. Oh, we got a big circular thing down here. Alright, Voxel. You keep working up there. I'm gonna try and do this big intricate thing. Okay, so that's circle number 1. In the middle. Let's go to 11 now. And this is the swirl that goes out. So. Oh, it swirls. Oh, no, it swirls. Oh, it swirls. Oh, it swirls. Oh, it swirls. Oh, it swirls. Yikes. Okay, it doesn't spiral as much as it looks like, though. There's only one part that actually spirals. The second circle out from the middle. It's the only one that spirals. So what we do is we do this, and then we do 15, 17 actually. Okay, this isn't too bad. This is not too bad. This isn't too bad, chat. Trust. It's not too bad. It is not too bad. Maybe it's bad. Okay, I'm trying to to picture this here. Okay, there's two spirals. There's two spirals. There's this one spirals into that, and then this spirals around to be around here. So, this... Dude, I tried to make it spiral and I just completed the circle. That's crazy. No, that's actually crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I tried to make it spiral and I just complete the circle. Good job, me. Good job. Deleting this for now. No way! There's actually no way. I swear to God I'm trying to make a spiral. I swear I'm trying. I swear that I'm trying. I promise that I'm trying. I promise I'm trying, chat. I promise. I told you I was trying. I told you. I'm not clip farming. I promise I was trying. What up, Ezio? How scared are you with that one geoglyph in Hebra, the one of Ganondorf? It's a 90-degree angle, so I'm not worried. If I'm thinking of the right one. I think the geoglyph... Dude, the Master Sword geoglyph. The Master Sword geoglyph is going to be so fun, I just realized. Oh my God, the Master Sword geoglyph is going to be so fun. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months, Ezio. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Wait, show us? Which one is that? It's, this one. Oh my God, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, I cannot wait for the Master Sword geoglyph. Oh. You know, maybe I actually am scared of that one. I might actually be scared of that one. Sonya looks very similar to Raru. Shouldn't be too hard. That one might be a bit annoying. That one's probably pretty easy. The dagger's probably going to be a pain in the ass. Whatever the hell that is probably won't be too hard because it looks like a big circle. That'll be easy. Sheikah Slate will be easy. Yeah, the Ganondorf one probably will be the hardest. Probably will. Alright. Alright. Okay, so this thing swirls out. And now there's another circle outside this. That's about 21, 23. Alright, so this circle's 23. And it doesn't spiral, actually. It does spiral. It spirals inward. It spirals inward. So there's this circle, right? And it spirals inward towards the 19, I believe. Yeah. And so that spirals... Yeah. Okay, hold on. It spirals until about here. And then we move this all down. And it doesn't actually have to spiral that much. We just have to do something like that. No, that's ugly. I ruined it. Okay. And then outside of that... I think it's all too small. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No. It's not. It's not too small. I don't think it's too small. I don't think it is. I don't think it's too small. It's not too small. It's not too small. I thought it was too small for a second, but it's not too small. It isn't too small. It is not too small. Brief moment of panic. All right. So this circle starts here, and it ends... Oh, wait, I have to look at the angle. Right, no, it doesn't. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I'm actually such an idiot. I'm genuinely such an idiot. Who spots the problem? Who sees the problem? Who knows what I did? Who knows what I did wrong? Who knows? Pop quiz, guys. What did I do wrong? Raise your hands, chat. What did I do wrong? I wasn't working on the angle of the back. I was working from this angle instead of this angle. The spirals are in the wrong start. Like that start of the spiral needs to actually be like there. I did the spiral in the wrong direction. Is it a problem? Maybe not. Chat, watch the magic unfold. Okay, maybe don't watch the magic unfold, actually. Mike with the gift sub! Thank you, you're almost at 150 total. You're crazy, man. Good afternoon to you too, bro. Holy, it looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, we're actually cooking. Alright. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I really don't think it is. We just kind of have to adjust things. So instead of starting there... Wait, actually... Actually, no, I didn't. I think I actually did it fine. Now that I'm looking at it, I actually think it's fine. No, I think I got it. No, it's not fine. It is okay. I did it right. I did it right. I'm hallucinating. I did it right, I think. Did I? No. I did it close to right. It's closer to being correct. Wait. No, I think it is right. It's like, it's not that, it's like a couple, it's like one block off. It's like one block off. It's actually not that bad. It's not so bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It literally, all I have to do to fix it is like break a block here and break a block here. And it's like done. Because of the angle of the camera. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need to adjust that's location, but that's it. It's not a problem. Like, that's all I need to do. I think. This angle is so annoying. I'm not going crazy. It's not a big problem. Dry bush or firefly bushes. We have used some of them a little bit. Not too much, but they have been used. Does that need to be? No, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. And then it ends about here. Then we move it down. And we do boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Okay. Just keep going here. Kind of has a hook inwards like this. That should be the smaller hook. Yeah, that's gonna be the smaller hook. Because it's the outermost part of the circle. which means I think this whole outer part of the circle I can remove. No, not quite yet. I can remove a lot of it, though. I can remove up to, like, here. But the rest of that has to stay. And then... this doesn't connect. It goes, like, out to here, and then it goes up, over in that direction. Like so. I'm gonna send my friend requests so I'm gonna give you behind the scenes stuff. I mean, if you DM me, I'll see it in message requests. But I'm not gonna add anyone because then that opens up my DMs and it, you know. Not that I don't trust you to not spam me, but every time I've seen somebody DM me something and it comes through as a request and I'm like, I'll respond to this, I get spammed. And then I'm like, well, that's annoying. I should have never accepted the request. So I kind of made a policy where I'm not going to respond to DMs, but I will still see them if you DM them to me. Message request is disabled. Just DM me. If you just DM me, it'll come through as a message request. If it's like not working for you, then I don't know what's up with that because I get DM requests all the time. I can't even chat to you. I'm not sure then. Like, people, like, everyone can, I'm pretty sure everyone can DM me, but it's going to come through as a message request because I don't want to, like, have all my notifications filled, you know? If it's not working, then I'm not sure what's up. That might just be, like, something with your Discord that's fucking up. I don't know. I've got everyone in his DMs. At one point, it removes message requests after a while. I think at most I had like... how many did I have? I had like 106 or 111 at some point, and it was like, oh my gosh. Ezio, it's 1.21.6 is the best version, but any version before then should work. Okay, there's that, and there's an extra hook that comes out like here, like so.
I lost all my fake money. Can SM lend me $500 not dollars?
Should we give a fake money loan? I don't even know what money you're talking about. Don't even know what kind of fake whatever you're doing. Thank you for the $3 Canadian, Simon. I appreciate it. Like that, and then there's another one down here. Like so. Yes. I'm gonna move this one down. So it should be like... should I just do 45-degree angle all the way? I feel like 45-degree angle all the way is not the right idea. Something like that's better. It also needs to be shorter. Definitely needs to be shorter. Like that. That's better. Much better. Okay. That needs to be longer right there. That needs to come up to like there. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 1. Like so. Two. Yeah, it's weird. And then like that. Something more like that's what I need. Except I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. And there's like a whole like curve thing that comes down here. Let's figure out this area first. I'm gonna put a tier here. Of course our build isn't gonna be perfect. It's gonna be slightly off, and there's gonna be an empty space here, so I'm gonna put a tier. Because I think it fits nicely here. Just like that. Boom. We're almost there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I like how everyone is too afraid to tackle this whole middle section. It actually doesn't look so bad. Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, it doesn't look so bad. This circle area is probably one of the toughest. Probably the head that was the toughest spot, actually. Oh my god, it looks so good. Holy, it looks so good. Alright, so let's figure out this thing that comes down here. There's like a whole thing that's like this. Actually, I'm gonna do the big curve first. The big curve will be better to figure out now. Boom. Where does it start from? It starts from like right down here. Something like that. It's too extreme here. We're probably gonna have to manually do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was what the problem was. There we go, something like this. And the curve doesn't go all the way. It's like down here. It's probably a bit too extreme. Let's move this in a little bit. Kind of like that. And then we can manually like adjust it. Like I think this should be a block further. And this kind of comes out like this. And it comes out in this direction too. Right. And then we can fill this up with more stuff. Is that gonna get in the way of stuff? Because then the toe comes up and... okay, hold on. We need to figure out part of the toe now for this part. The toe comes up and then it shoots like directly across over to there. Voxel, what is this? What is this massive line? It doesn't go out that far. I really don't think it goes out that far. Not even close to that far. 100% it doesn't go out that far. And then it goes all the way out to like here. It's not super curved, just a little bit. Being a mod should exempt you from ads. I'm surprised it doesn't. Well, actually, it might not actually. I think it should end more around here. I think it like goes out that way too far. Alright. Yeah, it needs to, like, be more at this angle, I think. I could be wrong, but, like, that's what it feels like to me. Okay. Just keep working down here.
Guys, I just lost my house. What do I tell my wife? Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji.
Well, maybe stop donating $3 Canadian to a streamer. Thank you for the 3, Simon. I appreciate it. I'm out of water again. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I need to grab more water. Ugh. I chug water during my streams or else my throat gets super sore. Actually, I told you it'd be like 30 seconds, not even. All right. Yes.
Did Simon leave at home?
Simon what? Huh? Thank you for the TOTK. Am I stupid? I don't know what he's talking about. There's something through in here, so I'm gonna copy like this whole thing. And delete this. Do like that. And then there's like these things along the edge. Like so. Yippee. Oh my god, it looks so good. It actually looks so good. I can't believe how good this looks. We're absolutely cooking, guys. Oh. 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 That's awkward. This thing comes way further up. The thing is, like, goes all the way down here. This thing goes down to, like, here. Just swap these, I think. Yeah. That'll make the curve a lot gentler. Now that it's the right distance. Yeah, it's like that. That's what it's like. That's why it felt so weird. That is why it felt so weird to me. That's exactly why right there. And now we can add all the variation and stuff to it. That's the... There's a thin line that goes there. So, and then it comes back in like that there. And then thin line here. Yeah, this thing. This thing is weird. It goes like wonky and stuff. Kind of like this. Yeah. And then it comes like way out. Like that. There we go. Why did the music stop? Did we hit the 3-hour mark? Is that why? Why did it just stop? Yep, we hit the 3-hour mark. Dude, I don't know why every 3 hours, if you don't, like, touch your playlist on YouTube, it just stops the music. And it's like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't listening to that. There we go. Now there's one big last like swirl thing here that comes out, and then like boom. We're not gonna be able to fit it in as well. Kind of like that. Good enough. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this down. Move this down. Because there's a gap here. It doesn't connect properly. Hell yeah, bro. It's looking good. Few last little things to do, really. Actually, it's more like this. I feel like I've been saying that all the time during this. I'm just like, actually, it's more like this. And I just repeat that.
The signs on houses make one gricken in Japanese.
What? The signs on houses make one gricken in Japanese. What? What am I... Am I stupid, or is this like a code to decipher? What does that mean? Thank you for the 3 again, Simon. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that means. You're still live in all caps, question, exclamation mark, question, exclamation mark? Bro, I've been going like 3 hours. It's not like I've been live for 20 days. Okay, yeah, I can tell you guys right now, the geoglyphs are going to be one of the most fun parts of the project. This is such a blast to work on. This is actually such a blast to work on.
Grazzy, on some real less, it actually looks really good. Have you thought about pixel art? BTW, I'm going to stop donos so I don't parasocial.
Thank you for the 5 toucan. Have I thought about pixel art? What, like using the pixel art to trace? I'm not doing that. It's a good idea, but it's kind of like, it feels like cheating, you know? And also, it'd be really hard to get, like, the scale and the proportions right, you know? So I don't think I'm going to do that. It's a good idea, though. I left right after you started making the neck. This is spectacular. Thank you. Yeah, it's really coming along. We just got, like, this area to do, I think, and that's it. There's... Looks like Voxel's still working on the arm stuff. Oh, the hand. Okay, okay. Should I help with the hand? We're not going to be able to do the lines in the middle of the fingers. Also, why are the fingers blocked off? They're not supposed to be like that. There we go. Okay. So we got that one. Let's get one of the tiers. They're not hard to build. I don't know why I copied and pasted these around like they're hard to build. They're not. Right on the palm, like there. Yeah. This is actually like mostly done. This doesn't connect though. It breaks off and then does that. And then there's some little things here. I'm actually not going to do that so that I can do this detail instead. There's like lines like that all around here. Like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. There we go. And then on the inside, there's a long line. Okay, wait. Whoa. Okay, so you're doing the swirl thing. From there, there's a whole line that follows down. So I'm going to start on that. There's a thin line that follows all the way down. Like so. And it goes all the way down and then it cuts off here. I might space that out. I have the room to space that out more, I think. Yeah, I'm going to space it out more. I definitely have the room to space it out more, so I'm definitely going to do that. Like so. I think we're going to run into the biggest scaling issue here. I think this big area doesn't really have much in because it's a lot tighter in Tears of the Kingdom. That might be solvable by moving the foot up. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and then it gets crazy. It goes like this kind of thing. Breaks out a couple times, like so. Good. Have you tried to fit it into the land? We haven't put it down yet, no. But we scaled it above where it goes, so we know it fits. This might overlap with stone. That's not a problem. We can just... Honestly, we can just... There we go. Just color these bits with grass. That does not overlap. Yeah, should fit. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to move this foot up, I think. Yeah, you can tell just by looking. The gap between the toes and, like, the top of the foot is really, really big. Oh, my. Fly up and look at this. Bro, I've been doing that. Like that. And I moved it 3, so this has to come up 3 more. Then do I move up the other toes? I don't think the other toes necessarily have... We can shorten these ones. But then I have to shorten this as well, which is fine. Like so. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we have more space here. Not a lot, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this the first line. Because this toe has 2 lines here. I'm going to make this the first one, and then this one's going to extend out further, and it's going to have the second thicker line. This is like the top of the left foot. This is the line below, and then this is going to be the bigger line, and we need to do this to make just, like, room. Path tool, line. Like so. Boom. That's it done, I think, actually. I think it's like done now. No. There's one line here. There's another line here. It's like a curved line. We're almost there. Not catenary. We need Bezier. Nope, we need a curve. Can my hair stay out of my eyes? Thank you. Like that kind of deal. And then it kind of looks like under the building, it kind of goes like this. Then like that. And then there's a little pokey thing that sticks out here. And then it goes like this, like this. There's another upside down. Oh, you already got it. Okay, there's this really big empty spot that I don't know what to do with. Because it's not that tight in game. And I think that's the scaling issue. We made this part too long. This part was too long, and as a consequence, we end up with this gap here. Should we look on the minimap? Let's look on the minimap. Dude, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Yeah, there is that gap above the legs, but again, I don't think it's really an issue. I don't think I really care about that. Man. Back temporarily to check on how it's going. Here you go, Alfie. Geoglyph done. Man. It's really good. I think I like it a lot. Let's remove the glass. Let's get the glass out of here. Whoops. Boom. Oh, all the glass didn't get removed. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Here are the problem points. I'm going to point out the mistakes with this. Here, I'm not going to fix them because I think it's good enough. I think it looks really, really freaking good. I think it looks awesome. But just for future reference, the problem was we made this little section right here too tall. We needed to squash it up by moving the bottom up more. And that would get rid of this big, ugly gap. It's not as... If you look in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm looking at that spot. It's not as big in Tears. The other problem is... we kind of stopped following the curve as well. The curve of the back is consistent in Tears of the Kingdom, but the angle, we kind of switched it accidentally. I can fix that. I can fix that really easily. I can fix that. I just have to change this line to follow the line of the back. And then that's fixed. All I have to do is this. And then adjust this. And then that's problem solved. It was just that line that was the issue. Yeah, now it's fixed. That was the issue. It's fixed now. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. I don't know the booster. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't share server, then it's not gonna come through. I don't know. I have message requests on, so... And trust me, it works, because I do get DMs from, like, a lot of people. My message requests are definitely on. Depends what the server is you're trying to DM me through. Alright, should we move it down into the grass? I think I know how to move it into the grass. Very, very easily. I think I know a very, very easy way to move it down into the grass. So if I just select the whole thing with World Edit. And I fly over to the other side. And I get this all selected. And if I do Gmask Grass Block, and then I try and stack like 5 downwards, it doesn't do anything. And watch what happens. Watch what happens. So I'm gonna place glass, and I'm gonna place some grass, and all these other blocks you see. And I'm gonna repeat the command for 15. Look at that. It only changed the grass blocks. It only changed the grass blocks, which means if I stack it down like 50 blocks, it should replace all of the grass blocks below. Let's do 75 to make sure we get it all. Selection is too large. / confirm to execute. How tall is this? I want to know exactly how. Yeah, okay. / confirm. Or not. Wrong keybind. Boom. I've made a critical error. A critical error has been made. Okay. How do I do this then? What if I do it through Axiom's extrude tool? What if I do it through Axiom's extrude tool? Where is it? Here it is. And I do count 5. And I click. Nothing happens. What if I place grass blocks like here? Nothing happens. I can only affect grass blocks. Okay. Crazy. Okay, here's an idea. We replace the block above grass. That doesn't work. Oh, wait. Can I just... I can just... I'm an idiot. -A. / confirm. Cannot invoke... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know what that means. Can I stack it down like 50? Can I stack it down like 20? What happens if I confirm that? I get an error. Can I always just trace the shadow? No, no, no. There's a better way to do this.
Make it sand, let it fall, break the block underneath.
That's a good idea. How Ziki said it at the same time. That's a good idea. Thank you for the 3, Simon. There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to do this. Also, I'm pretty sure the grass blocks here will break the sand as it falls. There's definitely a better way to do this. I want to know. Because I want to know the best method so that I can repeat this with the next ones. You know what I mean? I want to be able to repeat this with the next few methods. Or with all the geoglyphs. So I'm trying to think what is the best way to do it. No, that wouldn't be ideal. I do know of a way, but it would replace blocks underneath the grass as well. I know, but that's not ideal, Hauziki. It would be fun. The sand and the anvil stuff would be fun, but I want to find the better method. I want to know what the better method is. Because there definitely is one. Extrude it upwards and then cut it. Make sure to mask only to grass, so when you paste it, you can't mask with this tool. With this tool. I don't know what that means. Oh! No, that doesn't work. I know what you mean. It doesn't work. When you're pasting something, it ignores the mask in Axiom, I think. I'm pretty sure... it's really annoying. I'm pretty sure copying something and then moving it, it ignores the mask. I think. We can try it right here. Let's extrude this up by like 10. Right, and then we select it. Boom. Control J. Move it downwards. Move it downwards. And then I think it'll... if we try and place this on, like, the stone, I think it'll ignore the mask. I think it ignores the mask. Yeah, see, it ignores the mask. It's really annoying. I wonder if there's a way to change that? Keep existing. I figured it out. Okay. Alright, we're all good. It works. This will work. How did I not know that that button existed? Usually because I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so we're gonna... That's the idea here. So we're going to select all of the lime wool here. right? And we're going to extrude it up by like 20 blocks. Shoot. I should stack it up. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Whoops. Actually, I'm going to redo that real quick because I want to copy this just in case. Copy. Wait, I'm going to copy and paste. Okay, whatever. I'm being stupid. Sorry, I'm being really stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of waffling and doing a bunch of nothing. Okay, there. There. All right. Ho, 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 ho. That should be tall enough. I'll make it taller just in case. All right. So now we have this. Whoa. Whoa. All right. So we've selected all now. Now that we have the whole thing selected, we're going to cut, keep existing, and move down. Wait, but that's not gonna replace the grass blocks, is it? That isn't gonna replace the grass blocks. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. That idea doesn't work. Wait. It kind of works. Because now what I can do is I can paint the block. Wait, I might know it. I might have the solution. I might have the solution, guys. I might have the solution. Because now we affect blocks below that, and we do this. Turn off mask surface. And so now, when I paint, it should affect the grass blocks below it. Yes. So now, we do that. Now all the blocks below are painted, and so then we can remove the big mold. Yes! Yes, that works. That works. That works. Bam. It's pretty sad that it looks significantly worse. It's pretty sad that it looks worse on the ground. It's pretty sad that it looks worse on the ground, but there's no way around that. It does look worse now that it's molded to the terrain, but there's no way to fix that. It's just we have to deal with it. What kind of color? That is lime. Why does the lime look yellow to me? Hold on. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Sorry, I just had to compare it real quick. It is a lot worse. Oh my god, it looks really good. It looks really good. Alright, first things first, I'm going to stop recording. Immediately, something that I want to do is I want to save all of the geoglyphs before we mold them to the terrain. So what's here? Oh, I want to do something else while we're here real quick. Couple things real quick. Why is there a... Never mind. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Boop. Boom. I just want to preserve it. I just want to preserve that. Other thing I'm going to do while I'm here, I don't have my Tears of the Kingdom shrine saved as a template on Axiom. So we're going to do that real quick. Get rid of all the grass. Get it out of the way. There's still almost certainly a better way to do that. I'm going to have to figure it out later. Because I'm certain there's a way to do that better. Alright, I'm going to extrude this down so that I can select this. I need box select. Okay. There we go. I have it all selected. Nope, I need this to go out one block. And out one block in this way, too. 2 blocks. Boom. So now I've got that. Control P, and I'm going to do Shrine. And save that in my TOTK Assets folder. Teleport back, just so that we have it. So now, whenever I need a shrine, I can just, I mean, obviously I already have it selected, but if I go into here, boom, boom, boom. It kept existing. Can I turn that off? Yes. Why did that happen? Perfect. So now I can easily pay shrines when we need them. And there is one around here, yeah. But I don't know where exactly it's going to go yet, so I'm not going to place it. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for the alert, OneDrive. Yeah, we might have to tweak it so we can enter it. Not sure yet. Ugh. Let's go. What time is it? 5:30. All right. Probably. I guess I'm down to keep going a little tiny bit longer. We could put the stable in place. We could do the stable while we're here. I can do a little bit more. I'm fine to keep going just a teeny bit longer. We can kind of finish up this general area. Alright, let's get back into tiers. I need to take a look at this road. How does this road work? Okay. Got it. Understood. So, I don't understand. What? They just removed a whole ass spike. The spike is just gone. They just straight up took out the spike. What the hell? Hold on, let me look at a map of Breath of the Wild. I want to look at this now. Did they actually just straight up take out the spike? I need to like get a good look at the map. They did. They just straight up... Wait, did they? No, they didn't. I guess I didn't follow... Wait. Yes, they did. Wait. What? I'm so confused. Yeah. They took out a spike. They took out a spike here. There's a spike just missing between games. Has anyone else even noticed that before? Don't even say you did. You would be a liar if you told me that you noticed that. There's no way any of you guys noticed this. Only freaks like me notice it when we're building it all in Minecraft. Yeah, suddenly everyone knew. Oh, you didn't know that this random spike was removed? Yeah, you didn't know. You did not know that this spike was gone. You did not know. You don't need to pretend. You're not cool for pretending like you knew. Alright, and then we can just probably like... We gotta just like smooth it out. We're gonna need the melt tool for sure. Yeah. We're gonna need a bit of welding with white wool. Just kind of do like this. Melt this away a little bit. Yeah, like that. That's probably good enough if we start smoothing it. That good? That looks like it's probably good, yeah. I don't remember how I did this block palette. I don't remember. I just straight up don't remember. Well, I'm going to remove that and do 50% here, 50% here, and we're gonna do suspicious sand and regular sand with that, and we're gonna do angle 90 with a range of 45. Then color this. Where's this part? There we go. And then we're gonna get not this or that. I need an or statement in here. Boom. Get that out. And then what is this palette? What is this weird palette? Okay, it's a noise pattern. It's a simplex noise pattern. Small scale. And we've got that in the middle. That there. And then it goes into birch. Sandstone. What was I smoking with this block palette? Like, actually. Actually, what was I smoking? Like, what? Genuinely, what was I on? What was I doing? Why did I think this was a good block palette? Just kind of color this whole thing. There we go. And then let's get some, like, white wool. White wool. And then we can just kind of, like, mix it together a bit better. With the stone. Like so. And then we do this. And then it's all mixed together. Alright. Good. Ow. Do we have a block for the yellowish tint to Zonai Sky Ruins? You mean like the grass? No, we're gonna do a biome for that. A custom biome. By the way, do we all agree that the lime concrete powder is good for this? Are we all in agreement there? We never really talked about it. I brought this up at the beginning of the stream, and everyone thought I was crazy. Everyone's saying no. Okay, so what option, what do you guys think is a better option? Because it's literally just a light green. It's a light green in Breath of the Wild, in Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, what do you guys suggest? Frog light. You guys do realize we can make it light up without using actual frog lights, right? We can just light it up in other ways. It's more like a white green. No, it's definitely not. I think you guys are definitely crazy for saying it's not that green. But I'm colorblind. Like, I look at that and it's literally just lime. It is literally just straight up lime colored. It's the same, it's like the same kind of, not exactly, but it has a similar hue to this thing right here. For the hieroglyph, yeah. Like, look at this. You're seriously telling me? I mean, I kind of see it. I kind of see how it's whiter, but like, what other choice do we have? I don't think Froglight is the right choice. What is it? Ochre Froglight? Actually, you know what? You might be right about that. But then it just looks like white from a distance. It just looks white from a distance now, does it not? Did I choose the wrong Froglight? Dude, they're like the same color. I can't tell the difference. Oh my god, they are different. Dude, they literally look exactly the same. I can't tell. Let's see how this looks. It still looks white from a distance. Like, look at that. I guess maybe you guys are right. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's not quite... You didn't change it? How did I not... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Apparently I didn't choose the right block. Alright, it's verdant now. And it's even worse. It's even more white now. It's worse. I don't think I like this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm overriding you. This is not it. It's too white. It's too white. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's far too white. It is a lot greener than you guys are. God damn. It's so goddamn annoying that I can't trust my own eyeballs. It literally, from a distance, it is just a lighter... It is just the grass, except lighter from a distance. It's not white. It's white up close. Listen, when I get up close, I see that it's really white. I see that. I understand that. When you get farther away, it is lime. It is straight... That is lime right there. This is what it was before. This time I agree with you, Grazzy. Lime green. Thank you. Thank you. We need something that is green from a distance. Not that saturated of a lime. Okay, but we can at least agree that this is far too bright, right? We can agree now that this is too white. Let's see if we can find a better lime color. I don't know if we'll be able to. Like, what? If we just, like, look up lime. We could do concrete, but it has no texture, and I don't like that. I don't like the idea of concrete. Concrete powder, sure. Concrete? The terracotta is too dark. It'll just blend in with the grass. Now try prismarine. But... You're almost... That's not a bad suggestion, but here's the problem. It changes color to blue. Maybe we could do prismarine bricks. We can do prismarine bricks. It's a bit more green. It's not the right color. It's not lime enough. Stained glass and put glowstone underneath. I don't like that idea. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do anything that's like under grass. It might work, but I don't want to... It won't feel like grass. It needs to feel like you're standing on a solid block. Is there a problem with the current color? I don't think so. I didn't think there was. This is what I said at the start of the stream I thought would be best, but people don't like it, so we're trying to find something better. Slime block could work. It's transparent. Definitely not. What the fuck? Yeah, ban that guy. What the hell? I had to reread that like 3 times to make sure I was reading that right. That is crazy. I don't know. Are we really still that against this? I feel like this is good. I don't know. Like, it's not white from when you're up close, but, like, I think that's fine. 'Cause, like, there's no lime color that's going to be better. And I would much rather it be green from a distance than, like, white from a distance, you know? If we can make it glow, we can do that. That's what I've been saying from the start. We can make this glow. Look. Ready? Here we go. We're going to affect every block above, and we're going to do light block. It's not going to, like, glow during daylight, but it'll glow. We need freehand draw. Did I accidentally delete part of that? Sorry. I can change that. I can fix that. And below that, and then block air. And then we use this. And so now it shouldn't destroy that part of the build. Right? Good. And so then we change to night. I mean, it still glows. Why is it so, like, boxy here? It doesn't look great. The glow isn't great, I will say. Why is it, like, so boxy? Here, now that it's nighttime, let's try the frog light. Now that it's nighttime, we'll try the frog light again. Yeah, no. I definitely think the concrete powder is just the play. I think it is just straight up the play, right? Yeah, I'm making the decision. Lime concrete powder it is. I'm making the decision. Decision's been made. We're doing this. What is the shadow? Is there a cave above? Oh, there is. I'm going with this. I made the decision. Well, I want to look at the Ochre Froglight real quick one more time. Because I unironically feel like the Ochre Froglight looked better. Am I crazy for saying that? Like, it looked better from a distance. That looks better from a distance. But then it's yellow up close instead of green. But this looks so bad. Look at that. Look at the difference up close. Look at this. Up close with the lime concrete powder. Sure, it's not white, but like look at the hill over there. Look at the hill and then let's redo it. Look how much uglier it gets. That is so ugly. Like, it's so bad. It looks... Sure, it's the right color. And it's too bright up close. Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to make the decision and say lime concrete powder. Like, I do agree that lime concrete powder is not perfect. But at the same time, this is not a better alternative, I don't think. What is this weak weapon I'm using? Where did you come from? Okay, he's dead. Glow lichens, no. Glow lichens not working. I'm not even testing it. The azalea idea is good. What's the azalea idea? Azalea. What does that mean? Like the azalea bush? Hold on.
Try tough. Broken heart emoji.
Not happening. Thank you for the 2 Dimo. I appreciate it. No, we can't do that. We can't do that, because then look, you put it on the slope, boom, you can see under it. Also, it blends in too much. I don't think you're going to get 100% like it is in Tears of the Kingdom, so I think you have... Yeah. We're not going to get it perfect. We're just not going to get it perfect. Moss will blend in. Moss is just going to look like glass. I don't think glazed is going to look good. I don't think glazed is going to look good. It looks like yellow. And it looks bad up close. Green, not lime? We can't do green. It's just going to blend in. Look. Where's the glyph? You can't even see it. Bamboo block, I think, is too dull. Maybe. And it's also yellow, not green. At least... Yeah, this looks yellow to me, not... This looks yellow. Not that one. Oh, wait, oh, no, there's another bamboo block that's green. Yeah, block of bamboo. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I think it's gonna blend in too much, though. Nope. Definitely not. 100% no. Here, let's try flipping it. Yeah, no. Is that the right one? Is that the right one? That is the right one. No. This is definitely a no. Nope. I know this is crazy, but watermelon. Dude, you actually might be onto something. I gotta try it. Melon. The melon glyph. No. No, it blends in too much. This is why I think... See, I really do prefer the color of lime, but like... green glaze, it's just gonna blend in too much. And it also has a... Yeah, no. Like, ugh, no. I can't decide what the... I'm so stuck on the frog lights. Like, I just don't like how it looks from a distance. It's completely white from a distance, and I do not like that. Normal grass, but you change the biome. Biome blend is gonna change that. Biome blend is gonna make it so it's not very bright, and it's gonna be wrong. Isn't it white from a distance in Tears of the Kingdom 2? No. Look at that. It's lime from a distance. It's white up close.
What does our savior Hazuki think?
What does our savior Hazuki think? I don't even know if he's here. Thank you for the 2, Daimo, again. I appreciate it. Just do lime. Don't listen to the haters, Grazzy. Well, no, I'm conflicted because I'm starting to come to their side and be like, maybe the frog light is the play. Like, the more I look at it, the more I do actually hate the lime. I do hate the lime the more I look at it. It is a lot when it's up close. Because I have changed my mind to thinking this looks good from a distance. But up close, it's just a lot. It's just a lot up close. And then Celios is over here saying frog lights is the... God damn it. I can't decide. I can't decide. I cannot decide. I can't decide, bro. I can't decide. I genuinely can't decide. And I don't want to do a poll. Because then it's not... I'm the angel on your shoulder, listen to me. It looks like a lot up close in Tears of the Kingdom 2. That's a good point. Dude, I don't know. I like this from a distance so much more. This looks so much better from a distance.
Listen to the Angel Twin. Use Froglight Plaza.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 2, Daimo. Oh my god. Most people will not see it from up close. I feel like most people are not going to be seeing it from a distance because they're not going to have 150 render distance like I do. Like, this looks good from a distance, and then we change it. I really don't like that. No, I don't like the way it looks from a distance. I really don't like how it looks from a distance anymore. I don't like it anymore. I don't like the way the lime looks from a distance. I do not like the way the lime looks from a distance.
Oxidized copper or weathered copper?
I don't think those will do it.
Build of ferns and firefly bushes?
I don't think that'll do it. Like, I can try it just for the sake of it, but, like, I'm pretty certain that it's just not gonna... It's too blue. It has too much of a blue hue, I think. Thank you for the 5, though. I can't see your name. Do you just not have a name? With an X. Your just name is like X after a bunch of space bars. Oh, no. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm never going to figure this out. I'm never going to figure this out. Hold on. Let me look at the Ochre Froglight again. Nah, I shouldn't do Ochre Froglight. I think the Ochre Froglight looks better from a distance because it's not as white as the Verdant. Like, this is more white. Alright, I have a question for the Froglight enjoyers. Do you guys prefer this, the Ochre, or the Verdant? I honestly prefer the Ochre. I honestly prefer the Ochre. Most people seem to prefer Verdant. It's actually split down the middle. $50-50? Oh wait, we could do a... We could mix the Froglights together, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Let's try it. I don't think I'm gonna like this, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll like it, but it's worth a try. I accidentally just closed my music tab. Hold on. Hold on. Pause on the dilemma. I need to reopen the music. I did not mean to do that. Okay, and I need to pull up my other stuff that I had. Sorry, chat. Sorry to delay this a little bit longer, but I need to pull this stuff back up. And then I need to go to YouTube Studio. And I need to go here, and I need to go... okay, is that the right Froglight? Verdant Knocker. Okay, I got my stuff all pulled back up. And I go to that. Alright, let's try this. No. No. Okay, see, this right here is the problem. Literally, you can see it so well side by side. Look at this. The Ochre is so much warmer than the Verdant. That is why I prefer the Ochre. Alright, I've come to a decision, chat. I've come to my decision, chat. Everyone gather around for the announcement. I know what the answer is. I know what the answer is. Come to a decision. Wait, what's Foxel saying? Pale moss? No. Ads? Twitch got ads? That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm not announcing it until Twitch gets back from ads. I'm not announcing my decision until Twitch gets back. Alright, we can try something else. Pale moss? It's crazy enough to where I'm interested. Nope. Alright, while Twitch is in ads, we have 30 seconds. Let's look one last time to see if we can find an alternative. No, we don't have one. Alright, we're waiting for them to get back. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, I'm gonna make my announcement. I know what I want. I know what I want. Emerald blocks? That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's try it. Let's try emerald blocks. Wait, why does emerald blocks actually kind of work? Emerald blocks actually does kind of work. Emerald blocks does kind of work. It's actually like the perfect hue. From a distance, it's the perfect hue, but it's a no. It's a no. Sorry, Rice, I didn't see it. It's a no. All right, I know my decision. Everyone's back from ads. I know what I want. I have come to my decision. The color for the geoglyphs is going to be, drumroll. It's Ochre Froglights. It's Ochre Froglights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. I know how crazy I am, but I don't care. I'm overriding all of you guys. It's Ochre Froglights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Ochre Froglights. It's Ochre Froglights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Ochre Froglights the winner. I'm sorry. Please stop pronouncing it as ochre. It's ochre. If it's ochre, then that's a stupid word. Again, allow me to explain my decision. I do not like the concrete powder from a distance. From a distance, I don't like the concrete powder. Up close, I like the Froglights less than the concrete powder. But the distant, just from a distance, like, look at it again. Like, I hate that. That looks ugly. Yeah, it looks ugly. That looks better. It looks better from a distance. The Froglights do look better from a distance. And the reason I choose Ochre over Verdant is because of this simple fact. Let me put a bunch by their side by side. Look at this. This is why I chose Ochre. Look at that. The Ochre is warm. The Verdant is cool. And the warmer color dulls the look from a distance. The Ochre looks much better up close. And that's why I'm choosing Ochre. Now, listen, when I wake up tomorrow and I look at it, there's a very, very good chance that I hate it. There's a very, very good chance that I hate it tomorrow and I change it. It is still subject to change, but for now, I don't care. I'm going with the Ochre. I don't care right now. I'm going with the Ochre. Let's finish up the stable. Where is it? There it is. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to all those who believed in me, but I made the crazy choice. I put up with you. No, I'm not saying that. That's crazy. I let you guys override my Dark Prismarine decision earlier. So now I am overriding this decision. I'm overriding this decision this time. Okay, now I want grass in the mix. 33.3. And then I want to put this in here. Wait. Shoot. Okay, that's not a problem because I can just remove parts of the mask. Why can I not? Hello? Thank you. There you go. Alright, and now we take the path up here. And then let's move this down, because this weird part is sticking out. And then... boom. New path successfully added. Also, the Froglight looks better on the map. I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm done. Let's see it at night. I have one message. Why did somebody send me mail? Let's get rid of the light blocks. I know the light blocks are still there. There we go. It does look... It It does glow. I think the glow is just the part that sold it for me. Like, it really just comes down to the glow. The glow, yeah. Taking creative liberties here and making a choice that is controversial. All right, let's do the stable. Where is it at? It's like... Oh, the stable goes here. Oh. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then, in that case. I am going to do this. Yeah, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Stable goes here, which means I need to adjust the path. The path needs to come up, like, here now. To give room for the stable. I think the glow here is too bright at night. Maybe it'd be better if it was like... I don't care. I don't care about that tiny little detail about how bright the glow is. I'm sorry. We're done. We're done with it for now. Again, there's a chance I'll wake up tomorrow and disagree with what I've said today and change my mind and go back to the concrete powder or choose something else. But right now, I'm following my heart, and my heart tells me to choose the Ochre Frog Lights. And that is my decision. Can you do the biome thing for the grass? No, we can't. Because, it will... Because of biome blending. If I set, like, one block to a biome, then the biome blending will prevent it from, like, being the full colors of the biome. So we can't do custom biome. What? Excuse me? I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, and then up here. Why is there a sign? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for blessing me, chat. I appreciate it. Let's include this thing too, because why not? Alright, and here we go. Check your mail. Okay, I'll check my mail once I paste this in. I'll check my mail once I paste this in. I should have increased my flight speed before this. There we go. Alright, how do I do this? Probably like /mail read. Okay. Okay, now that's taken care of. Now that that's all taken care of. Oh my gosh. That's what you get, Ezio. Why is there a book? Oh. That confused me so much for some reason. Alright, get rid of all the grass. All the stuff we don't want. Probably don't need the fence. Get rid of all this. How'd the geoglyph go? Pretty well. I think it looks pretty cool. You guys aren't gonna like what I have to say. The more I look at it, the less I like it. No, we're keeping it. I don't care. We're keeping the color for now. Even if I change my mind in 2 seconds, we're keeping the color for now. Do you want pizza or mac and cheese? What kind of question is that? Of course pizza's better. Alright. Okay. Well, the stable trotters are here. Okay. Let us move this all down. I'm going to move this out of the way first, because this is not something we need, actually. I grabbed it because I thought we might need it, but we don't. Wait, I just realized. We can, like, find the exact... Wait, I just realized. Because of the cave wells being perfectly placed on the map, we can actually find, like, the precise location. So this is where the well goes. Which means the stable should go... What? There? Nope, creative liberty. I'm doing it on the other side. I don't care. I've taken a creative liberty. Because then it's going to take a lot of terrain work, and it's not worth it. Let me copy that. Putting my Doritos in my mac and cheese right now. I hate you. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. There we go. Ugh, man. Why is the well here? Because that places the shrine, like, here. Or not the shrine, the stable, like, here. And it's such, like, an awkward spot. I really don't want to put the stable there. I really don't want to put the stable there. That's so annoying. That's literally so annoying. I don't know what I want to do here. Do I take a creative liberty and put this well on the wrong side? Because that's genuinely so annoying. It goes there. And then we have to, like, rotate it. Wait, is it on the path? It's, like, on the path. Yeah, no, this is so annoying. You guys are really gonna hold me to this? Oh my gosh. Do you have any idea how frustrating this is? I have an idea. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Alright. Maybe like roughly there. About there is where we place it. Got it. About right there. Okay. And where was that grass block at? Where did that grass block? Oh, there it is. And put it around roughly right there. All right. Problem solved. Problem solved, fellas. We did it. We solved the problem. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't know what is so wrong about what I... Oh. You know, that might be an issue. Moving a whole cave as a detail-oriented man, I fear you. Dude, it's just... It makes sense. What can I say? There are so many things like that on the Breath of the Wild map that you guys just don't notice because you would never notice that. There's stuff like that all over the original Breath of the Wild map, And it wasn't a problem for anyone because you guys didn't know about it. And nobody was ever gonna notice. Oh, I noticed. Like what? Okay, yeah, the Farron one was egregious. I will agree. That was one of the examples of an egregious one that, like, yeah, should have been fixed. But, like, what's the other one? Moving the shrine means moving the light route. Who said anything about moving the shrine? We're not moving any shrines. I have a list. Are you sure? Yeah, give me the list. I'm curious now. Alright, we're gonna have to remove the grass and stuff on the path, but I'll do that later. I need to move the whole thing back. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, actually. Alright, good. God damn it. God damn it, bro. Line up now? Yes. There we go. There we go. The path into Hitano Village, says Celios. I don't even know what you're talking about. I assume that means there's an error there, but I don't know what that error is. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. There we go. There we go. The overhang on Hyrule is too aggressive. The misplacement of large trees in key locations. Areas with texturing just gone. Those are not specific. Those are not very specific. The overhand, I assume you mean hang. Overhang on Hyrule. On Hyrule, like, what does that mean? Mostly the smallest of details, exactly. You guys would never notice that. I'm trying to think of one myself. Like, nobody, for example, ever even noticed that I never implemented any of the stables that are on 45-degree angles. Nobody noticed that. What's wrong with the path to Hitano? I don't know what Celios is talking about here. I don't actually know. Alright, there's a large fence around the side. I actually just... wait. How are light routes handled in the depths? Because I just realized, if we're slightly off with a shrine placement, that affects the light routes. It doesn't look like the light routes were generated. That's not a light route. The light route goes about here, I would guess. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, let's get some spruce fences and start going. Go, give room for the well. Copy that out. Oh, that goes in too far. There we go, like that. This seems to not come out so extremely. Boom. I don't want to design this right now. Do I really have to? I just want to go. One of Farron's lakes has wool at the bottom of it. Yeah. So very tiny details that don't matter is what you guys are complaining about. That's what I thought. My point exactly. My point exactly. Quartz, banner, and barrel. There's always going to be something to complain about, you guys know. Like, there's always going to be something to complain about. It's never going to be perfect. Even though this one is just kind of egregious. Whatever. And then banners. I think this is how I did these way back in the day. These were not like that, though. They were like this. I believe. I'm too tired for this. There's a wagon. Alright, how are we doing the wagon? Do I have wagon designs elsewhere? It's not the same kind of wagon. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for the wagons. Boom. Boom. Those are the wheels. Like that. And then we get spruce slabs, or spruce trapdoors. This looks super silly. This looks super, super silly. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. I don't even know what to do to, like, fix that. How did that even happen? Maybe if we do like that. It'll make... It looks so silly. It looks so stupid. That is... Maybe like this. That's better. Maybe we do, Can I stop that? Thank you. Like that instead? I think I like that less. Sign for railings. I think you're right about that. That will look better. You were definitely right about that. That's a good call. It just looks so stupid. I don't know how to make it not look stupid as hell. Like, I genuinely don't know how to make it not look stupid. Without making it, like, way bigger. And even making it way bigger, I don't know how to make it not look stupid. Because, like, we can't really go to a scale where we're using anything more than a trapdoor. What if... Okay, hold on. What if we use mangrove? Mangrove will probably work better for the wheels, actually. Let's just try rebuilding this thing. Okay. So like that, maybe? Right. Okay. And then what do we do? Trapdoors for the back, signs for the side. And then we move it back by one. The front looks weird. Why does the front look weird? Aha. Maybe something like that? Make it 3 wide so we can attach a horse to it. Attach a horse? We could make it 3 wide. Then we'll have to make it 1 longer, I think, to compensate. That's not, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not really great. Trapdoors for the whole floor. That might honestly help. No, I don't think that does. What if we do... I don't like the trapdoors. I don't like the trapdoors coming out there. But they kind of have to. Do it in the bottom layer. The railings do look like hanging signs. Hanging signs would be good, but yeah, they just don't fit the thing. Cause like this would be really good if we have it like hanging off a wall like this. But that's the problem. Really unfortunate, because that would be really nice. That'd be really, really nice. I just hate it. I just hate it. What if we do the middle trapdoors so it's like the seats are on the side? And then... there we go. Getting somewhere. I don't hate it anymore. But I'm still not, like, in love. God, if only we could use hanging signs. Could we get away with it somehow? I don't think we can get away with it. Yeah, no. We can't get away with it. I really want to get away with it somehow, but we can't. Alright. The mangrove was kind of buns. I mean, what other trapdoor's a good pick? No other trapdoor really works, because now it has the hole in the middle. That's like round. New shelves would be great for the sides. That's a good call, yeah. Oak has to be the closest? I don't like oak. Oak is going to look weird. Yeah, looks weird. Not a fan of the oak. I mean, I guess that's good. It just doesn't look fantastic. It's the back. The back is the problem now. The back looks really weird. Oh, what if we do... it just looks weird. Why does the back look so weird? I can't put my finger on why the back looks so weird. I think just because it's flat. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Man. Maybe the color? No, I think it's because it's so square. It's so square and I don't like that. So I'm trying to find ways to like break up the square shape. We could do something crazy like I don't know, this. But it just looks bad. We could do... but no, there's no way. Damn. I mean, maybe we just have to live with it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like how the back of it is. How much longer to stream? 7:35 here? I'm going to end pretty soon here. I just wanted to finish up this stable before calling it. It's because the reels are right below. That might be it. That actually might be it. Let's try expanding it by another block. But at this point, I don't like how long it's getting. Like, that helps, but now it looks too long. What if... This is a crazy idea. Like that. It still feels like it's too weird at the back now. It still feels weird in the back now because of that. What if we just do all upside down stairs? And then we do like this. Is that too much? It just looks enormous now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I should just leave it. I could just be crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Make the wheels closer together. But I didn't like that. I tried that and I didn't like that. I don't like that. Because now it looks off balanced. Now it looks off balanced. It looks like the back is super heavy and the front isn't. I'm be real. I just think you just don't like how wagons look. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't like how square it is at the back. The back is just so square. The back is just so square, and I don't think I like it, but I don't think there's a solution that's really viable. Might just have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Maybe I'll change it later, but for now, I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna be upset about it. Alright, we need the stable trotters thing here. Which is a pretty simple stage. It looks like it's just like... Probably... I'm gonna actually move this up. To there. Like so. And then this is like the stage. And then there's a little step up. And then there's the sign like rails here. Nice. Turn this into a stair. And then the whole back is like open. And then I guess we get fence posts here. Like so. Then we get like that, and we do that. Like so. I kind of like this. Now we need like a wool. What color is it? It's like a yellow and red. Oh, that's going to be so ugly. It's going to be so bright and ugly. I don't know, no idea where the pig came from. He was in this area from like forever ago when I was doing the original Breach of Demise stream. Actually, it's red. Could just do it like that. Not really a fan. It looks like McDonald's. Cool guy, thank you for the 300 bits, man. I appreciate it. No message. But thank you, dude. I guess we can just keep it like that. I don't hate this. McDonald's odd colors. That's what I said. It does look like McDonald's. I think that's pretty good. I think I like it. And then there'll be seats like here, 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 and here. And then can I do like this? Campfire, campfire, that's what I want. I want campfire. That's what I need for this. There we go. Beautiful. Stable done, I think. Because Voxel did the stuff around the back. Yep. If we need to expand this hill at all, you can, Voxel. I don't know if you're going to need the room. You can definitely, like, expand this out if you need to. Sure to place lanterns? Lanterns. No. But it looks like Sam got it. What if we hang them from here? Oh, that's why. Okay. What's up, Voxel? Random cook? Wait, what is that supposed to be? What's in there? Oh, it's a bundle of sticks. That's pretty cool, yeah. That is pretty cool. Alright. Well then. Are we done? That might be it for today. I think I'm good to call it there. Oh, man. Oh, what a stream. What a stream. We went, what, almost 5 hours? 4.5? Almost 5? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna call it there. That was certainly a stream.
Hey Grazzy, do you RMBR Gricken cosplay? Heck, him.
I do remember the Gricken cosplay. I'm gonna dress up as Gricken for Halloween this year as well, I think. Thank you for the 5. The 2, Sarah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Productive day. We figured out the stone colors, even though I don't like them, and Dark Prism would definitely be better. We did the whole glyph, like, and the stable. We got a lot done today. It was a good day. I probably won't be live tomorrow. Probably not. I might be. I'll probably just take... I don't think I'll be able to, so I'll probably just take it off even if I am able to, and, like, you know. Whatever. So, yeah. I will see you guys on at least Sunday, probably not tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing next stream. We're just gonna keep making our way towards Hebra and see what we find. So, yeah. You guys will have a good rest of your nights. I'll talk to you guys later.